Okay. Right. Still have to get the YouTube link. I need a different solution for that. There's always something, huh? All right. Live chat. Announcements occurred. Yeah. And live chat still not live. Did the tweet happen? The tweet did occur. All right, I'm fully automated again. Good morning, Burger. And I can now pop out the chat. Live chat. Grab the link. I think if I fix stream elements, I think the problem is I stopped using stream elements. And when I had stream elements going, I was able to not have to mess with the YouTube link every time I wanted to do something. So I'll have to investigate that again. Let's see. And we need to shut down the live stream in case. There we go. And there. All right. Now we're good to go. To go cycle die again, as I was doing last time. Someone bought the Frost Saber boots? Huh. Apparently there is a market for it. Who's buying this cheap beer at 2 gold? That's insane. Alright, Wicked Leather Pants did not sell. Nor did these. Alright, when last we left our hero, we were trying to finish this one stupid ass quest that was absolutely destroying me. Where is it? Selphus. This one. Can we kill 3 more tortured druids before going insane? Let's find out, I guess. My goal is just to safely kill 3 tortured druids and get out. Ideally without provoking anything. And I wouldn't even bother, except that I've already mostly finished the quest, so I may as well complete my pain. It would help if they weren't so damn close to each other, though. They probably can't be sapped either. I know they can't be garroted, so it's just stuns. I have summoning sickness. I did not realize I still had summoning sickness. Three minutes of summoning sickness. The auction house for upgrades sounds like a great idea. Fuck. Let's go to Gadgetistan. Wait, where's the... I just wanted to finish that one stupid quest, and I didn't realize that the res sickness stays with you when you log off. So it was an extra level of disappointment I wasn't expecting today. And I had a Moonfire debuff. I think it's the 75% decrease of all attributes, the 75% damage reduction and resistance and armor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pretty sure it was that. Anything else was just icing on the cake. Gadgetistan. There we are. Yeah. Oh, Moonfire was... Is that a dot? That explains it then. Yeah, the sickness, I think... if I had been paying a little more attention, I was like, oh, I've got a buff. or something. I think what I'll do... Yeah, we'll look on the auction house for some upgrades. I need to replace the Grifters stuff. This is ancient tech. It's sad how difficult it has been to replace so far. I just worry that... I mean, I'm a leather worker, so anything... If anything, I should be able to replace it. But I've already done the Devil Sore. You know, you can't do that because you got the Devil Sore leggings, so... The Devil Sore gauntlets? Am I not? That's... Yeah, we did that. Those are done. That can't be used. This is trash. That's trash. What's this? Something I'm wearing. it's like... Who? Yeah, having 1,600 hit points. Probably not great. Buy the Night Slayer belt and bracer? Oh, as upgrades when I hit 60? I mean, if they're on sale or something, sure. We'll see, we'll see. I'll go look in the auction house. We'll see what's available. Maybe I can get a sword. I mean, maybe there's a purple sword or something. I've got 200 gold. I don't necessarily want to spend that much, but I need something to get me up there if I'm going to do stupid shite. Epic boots. I'll look for those. Yeah, I already got the armor kits. You can see the reinforced armor, 40 plus 40 and plus 5 stamina on all the stuff. And some of it, like on the Grifters, has been there for ages because I just don't need to replace the Grifters or haven't been able to find anything better. Look at that, 14 agility and 7 strength on a set that gives you plus 10 strength if you have 3 of them. It's so difficult to get this shit gone. 13 agility, 9 strength. And what's this one? 9 strength, 5 agility. Tough. Even if you divide the extra 10 strength between the 3 of them, you know, 3.2 or 3.33, it's huge. Ugh. These are huge items that almost will never be replaced. Anyways, it didn't matter. What got me was this. Res sickness. I'm 100% certain I would have been able to kill those druids if I didn't have the res sickness. Would there have been a little struggle if they each spawned 3 additional bugs? Yeah, probably. But I definitely wouldn't have had to use all my cooldowns until that happened. Yeah. Has this always been here? You really need to look at this. Gadgetstan. Yeah, I know, buddy. What? Ugh. Alright, let's go play Auctioneer for at least 5 minutes. Also, I may as well go get more superfood. I can't believe this didn't sell. Those are so reasonable. I can't believe one of them sold and the other ones didn't. That was surprising too. You wrote armor kids. I wish my kids had armor. Unfortunately, Daddy's not a very good leather worker. Alright, cured heavy hide. Basically not even worth it to put it up there. Vendor food. Frost Saber boots. Incorrect. Frost Saber. Oh, it's mine. I'm just gonna vendor the other two. Wicked leather pants. No one's selling wicked leather pants though? Just the pattern. Surprising. Let's say 6. 6, 6. Restore it. Jeez, that caps lock. Tiv potion. Glad it's not case sensitive though. $3.99. Holiday spices. There's also the Shadowcraft stuff, but if you're not too hurting, might as well save for Night Slayer, and your Devil's Sword gear is good for a long time. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at. It's ironic because the only stuff you can build would only goes in that slot. No, we need that. We don't need this. Glowing scorpion blood. Meh. Don't these sell for 20? Would I not profit if I bought these? I mean, not by much, but why are they selling at a loss? It doesn't make any sense. I think they played themselves. Oh well. Alright, number 1. Let's look at one-handed swords. In the 50 to 58 range. At least rare. Right. Kroll blade. 80 to 149. That's a very expensive blade. Assassination blade. Tell me more. 71 to 132. Crit strike. Is this the dual katana dream? For only 14 gold? I'm losing the extra attack then. But it's what I wanted. It's what I always wanted. It's what I always wanted. 81 to 151. Why are you better? A burst of energy. Increasing her damage by 10. Okay, look. The dual assassin katana dream has to happen, so. Oh man. But this is better. Also, I could afford this, so. Frick. Dusk steel throwing knife, how to attain? Oh. You must collect. I task you on behalf of Ravenhold. You must collect heavy lockboxes. When you have 5, bring them to Ravenhold and turn them in to the man on the balcony. He will justly reward you for your thieving skills. Okay, look, this is the dream, so this is happening no matter what. Period. Done. That's a done deal. Sadly, the Sword of Zeal is actually stupid better, but let's leave it for now. And we need to replace the belt. Belt and bracelets. Okay. We need to replace the belt. We need to replace our head and our chest. I think the chest being the most important. So let's look at armor, leather, chest. How do you even factor this in? What is Storm Shroud? 2% chance on melee attack of restoring 30 energy? I'm sorry, what the fuck is Storm Shroud? What? Hold on. Storm Shroud armor. Is that it? Is it the range? Is it higher level? Pattern. Explain this to me. This is for druids then. You speak like a GM, he'll be confused. Oops. I won't. He's fine. Yes, those. Stam looks bad. It doesn't look great for leveling. Fair enough. I didn't see much in the way of options though, so. Oh, right. Stupid. Chest. It's quite expensive too. This is not great. In fact, yeah, it's not great. Can I not make this? What if I go to 60? What happens? Garbage. Polar. Okay. I see. Earth Guard. Yeah, okay, whatever. Holy shit. That's primal bat skin, eh? Let's just look at leather primal bat skin. It's all 60. Meh. Requires elemental leatherworker, and I'm a tribal, so that's why I got the double sword. The double sword only gets 2 pieces, and the storm shard gets 3. Uncool. All right, let's just do a deeper search. That's not bad. It's only 4 gold, 15 agility, 4 strength, 4 stamina. Deep Fury sounds good to me. Whoa. What is Shadowcraft? 200 armor if you get 2 of them. Let's look at Shadowcraft. Ooh. That's quite an upgrade. Icy Tomb Spalders. Eh. It looks like Shadowcraft's quite affordable. Is that something you make? Shadowcraft. Hey, King Lich. Is there patterns for this, or is it just whatever? Once I hit 60, let me look at Night Slayer then. I see. Shadowcraft is the dungeon set, so it drops in dungeons. It looks like I could afford a full thing of it, though, which is quite enticing at this particular moment in time. We can call it a waste of money, I guess, but I can wear it, and I'm having problems now. So it seems to me that this is the solution I was looking for. All right. Shadowcraft bracers, Shadowcraft belt, Shadowcraft. Can't do that. So I'll get the 200 armor, but there's not even enough stuff to get more than that. Okay, that's fine. Let's look. Let's go put that on, actually. T0 better be nice and cheap. There's a whole quest line to upgrade the Shadowcraft pieces one by one. Not sure if it's worth it to do. I don't know either. Oops. All right. This saddens me because I love that Thrash Blade so much, but boom. Dual katanas. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Fucking ninja. Fucking ninja. All right. Rip Wicked Leather. And okay, we've got the belts, but we need I guess we can just deal with the tunic being a piece of shit, but we're going to lose the plus 10 strength, so it's... Let's factor it in. The 14 agility pretty much already makes up for what we'll lose. Okay, great. Yeah, we're fine. We're just fine. Finally, we've replaced a piece of the grifters. I'm never selling this Thrashblade, though. That is going into the archive. And when they finally introduce player housing, it will go on my wall. The way of the ninja, indeed. All right. Since we've replaced that, we really need some sort of chest piece and head. So let's look at headgear. Headgear. Leather headgear. Molten helm. Gosh darn. Tattered leather hood. Hit. Improves chance to hit. That's huge, right? Feather moon. Nope. Deep stalker. Level 60. No. Alright, yeah. Tattered leather hood. 40 gold. Ooh, wait. It is chance to hit, though. Is this worth it? I don't know. Improves chance to hit. I don't. That's huge, right? That's huge. That is huge. We should take this. Beats raid gear. All right. You convinced me right then and there. All right, let's look at chests. No, really no options at all for me here. I kind of have to wait for 60 to even have something to look at. Unless there happens to be an uncommon that's like crazy good. Look for monkey, I think. 16 agility, 16 stamina. No, it's not so great. Serpent skin, jade fire, no. Pride Lord, 24 agility. You don't say. Hold on. That's a distinct possibility right here. I don't even want to split it. 24 agility is huge. Hold on. Do we have it? I think we have it. Yeah, we have it. Alrighty then. Pride Lord. Never heard of this. Ever. 385.99. I'm in. Okay. I bought a dirty cheap laptop for $100 from China. They mailed it with the wrong specs. I don't need it. My grandpa bought a laptop from China. They mailed it with the wrong specs and changed the page. What? He doesn't need it and gave it to me. Now I have 2 laptops. While you program on a desktop PC. Sometimes fate conspires to give you 2 laptops that you can turn into some sort of money-making scheme. Farm Bitcoin on them. How about that? I don't know. All right. Okay. Am I right that we're looking pretty good here? I'm going to swap back and forth and see. So damage is 184. Hold up. So it's almost 17% chance to crit. 184 to 246 compared to... Wow, we actually lost damage. 186 to 248. You know, we really didn't gain that much at all. All right, well, whatever. How did we lose? 184 to 246. How does that work? Somewhere we lost 10 attack power. 14 plus 7. Is it just that plus 10 strength from the grifters? It is, isn't it? 3 there, or... Ooh. Oh, I see. Yeah, but we got the plus hit. Okay. If only I'd invested in Bitcoin when they were still used to buy a pizza. Yeah, no kidding. Most expensive pizza in history now. If it makes you feel any better, I had a similar situation where, like, I knew, I kind of knew about cryptocurrency. I mined Doge. I mined 1,000 Doge. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And then I threw it in a wallet and I've lost it. I don't know where that Doge wallet is. It's now over $100, I think. But either way, I did light mining, and you get rewarded in Bitcoin, but I never mined for Bitcoin. Well, what can I say? If I'd mined Bitcoin back then, and this was in 2012. No, 2013. If I'd mined Bitcoin back then, and you could solo mine back then and like sometimes get some, actually quite a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't need to I wouldn't need to work anymore, and I could just like make my own studio at this point. Unfortunate. Oh well. I believe it needs more GPU memory than 0. Bitcoin farm on a $100 laptop. Hey, you never know. Well, you can do there's like a, oh, I forget what it's called. Hash something. There's some easy to download program that it will mine stuff for you, and then it rewards you with Bitcoin. Very little, but it's a way to get Bitcoin without having to be on any government watch lists. This is soulbound. Okay, goodbye. We are not selling the Thrashblade. Not ever. No. All right, what else can we do here? We should look... Oh, that was a fortunate one. Shoulders. Shoulders, potentially back. What else? Oh, these boots. Centaur Stompers. These are what I got from Magram a while ago. Let's look at leather boots. Let's up it to rare and see if that helps. Dawn Treaders. Very expensive. Corehound boots. Huh. Tempting, but no. Also tempting for my dodge set, but I think I'll have to rely on finding those myself. Let's lower it to uncommon, but raise the level to 56 and cap it at 58, just in case there's some uncommon that might stomp the ass of this. So I'd need 19 to get the same attack power. Yeah, not so much. These look like metal boots, but they're leather. It looks like we will not be replacing the boots. Yeah, I guess not. Damn. All right. Rings? Really? Are rings that rare? Or is leather finger not a thing? Wait. Hold on. What else did we need to replace? It was... shirt? What? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shoulders. It was shoulders. Icy Tomb. Grandpa's laptop is a very... No Leatherfinger. Grandpa's laptop is a very cheap 8-core Intel thingy, which is still 8-core. Might try and do some neural shenanigans? Sure, why not? Turn it into a Minecraft server for your friends. Crit strike and dodge. That's the Storm Shroud again, though. Spolders of the Unseen. These are great. These are actually really great. $15.99. It's a little on the pricey side, but I'm down. Okay. What else is trash? Okay, these boots suck, but there's nothing I can do about it for the moment. I could look for rings. We're not replacing Devilsaur. Or, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. We just replaced these. Uh-huh. How am I not going up and... Cloak. It's not leather, is it? Is it miscellaneous? Back. Neck? Just curious. What my options would be. No. Nothing exciting there. Is there any such thing as a rare shirt? I thought there was. Finger? I mean, it's slightly better, but not 52 gold better. Use Ox? What's Ox? Chance to hit. Hold on. Oh, it's 400. Ignore 35 of the target's armor? What? That's like a Hemo Rogue's dream. Alright, let's look at back items. Really, nothing. No back items. Nothing at all. That's so weird. Oh, is that an add-on? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not familiar with all the add-ons, so I just grabbed the ones. Just grabbed the ones that Turtle Wow suggested, to be honest. What am I doing wrong? There's really no back items? That can't be right. It's under cloth? Okay. How esoteric. What a magnificent cloak of agility. Heroes. War Strike. Illurian. Illunarian. Fancy. Hero? It's very purple. War Strike. Looks like puke. Looks like there's really no point. Yeah, I'm not seeing. There's nothing here. Do I need to get involved? Probably not. No, I'm fine. Okay. Let's say hair. I don't think there's any way I find a trinket that's even remotely Lifestone. It's an intriguing possibility. Orb of Deception. Oh, I love those things. Oh, wow. I kind of want to have one. One more thing to take up in my inventory. -5 agility, -8 intellect, +60 attack power when fighting beasts. What? Okay, I really kind of, all right, you know what? Why deny myself something that I've wanted for ages? 1% chance to stun a victim struck in combat for 1 second. So what if you put that on a mace rogue? That's kind of silly. But still, it's hard to replace chance to hit 1% there. It'd have to be something really special. This is pretty special, though. That's pretty special. And 11 gold is a very special price for that. Increasing all party members' attack and casting speed by 5%. What? Okay. Look. This is hard to say no to, isn't it? 1% chance to stun a victim struck in combat. There's no diminishing returns on this? For 11 gold, I'm purchasing this just to have it available. I am an irresponsible shopper, if that wasn't obvious for me. Ring of the Heavens. Freebooter's Loop. No, we're not going to replace anything with rings. Both my trinkets are superior. Well, I mean, 1%, yeah. But for soloing, a 1% chance to stun seems kind of silly. I am a kid in a candy shop. You're right. This is the only one that would replace it, though, and it's 400 gold, so I'm not getting that. Where does this drop? Where does Peering Eyeball drop? Is that a random drop? Epic mount money? Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. How much is an epic mount? Is that 200? Am I already boned? I'm probably already boned, aren't I? Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it back. Somehow. $1,000? Oh, for fuck's sake. I was never going to have 1,000 gold anyways, so we're fine. 1% dodge. Huh. All right. I think we've shopped enough. I mean, what the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah. Don't lend me gold. This is a waste of your gold. Hold on. I have to use this. Oh, you damn 30-second cooldown. Yeah, go away. Okay. All right. Chance to hit 1%. 1% chance to stun. Okay, this is consistently good. Oh, and it goes away if you take it off. That's disappointing. Loan sharks? No, you mean in my chat. Yeah. No, I'm not taking anyone's money. That'd be silly. No, we've got enough junk boxes. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? All right, we're being silly. What are we even gonna do with all this hides? The only thing I don't even know if we need the rugged. I'll just put these here for now. Oh, I had this. No, too late. Now we can sell it then. Oh, this one too. No, wait, that's for the dagger build. No. This was the one. Well, what we found was way better, so we're all good. All good. That can all be sold. Heavy junk boxes here. Move these over here. Move this down to here. Do you even do anything with that moral grain? Yeah, I turn it in and I get potions all the time. What do you mean? Have you not been watching my stream? Be good. Speaking of which, oh right, I ran out of Angora soil.
Hey, how you doing?
Get my inventory. We've got a stack of them already. We have one Angora soil. Okay. Why am I carrying? Oh, that's not a star rupee. Right, that's a buff for me. We're holding the soothing spices because we're going to Telebeam to get more food. Which means we need the dream dust. Where is that? Here you are. And then I don't know what the hell to do with these in the meantime. That's a quest. I'm not using my blinding powder enough. Not nearly enough. We can clear out some inventory space with this. You mean I ran low on my Ungoro soil supplies? Yes, I know I did. I'll have to go out there again. Maybe that's a better place to finish leveling, because I can collect all those crap everywhere, and that will allow me to potentially get enough money for stuff later. I don't know. I am holding all the stupid crystals, so I may as well. What else? Oh, why did I buy a stack of star rubies? I don't know. Kind of want to test this. Bronze Beard, could have turned that in. I'm going to hold on to the glowing scorpid blood for now. Should probably just keep these in here. That's 15 I need to turn in. Let's pull these down. This is for making food. This I should use. This is for a quest. That's for a quest. Okay, and everything else we can just... Should we even try to sell the thick hides? Maybe we should try to sell the thick hides. Whew. What? Oh, shoot. Maybe we shouldn't try to sell the thick hides. What is it? 83.99. 60. What do these sell to a vendor for? 50? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Oh, one more thing. What am I thinking? One-handed swords. I'm just curious now. That's what I thought. Tibu's Blazing Longsword. Huh. What does that look like? Yikes. Okay, interesting. Time to start digging, get in the soil. Now that I've got my dual katanas, I can do anything. I'm a fucking ninja. A powerful ninja, unlike any the world has seen before. I thought that was a tent. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. This is not enough inventory space to do anything. Oh well. Telebeam first. We're gonna go get some bananas. Yeah, we're going banana hunting. Super exciting, I know. What is my total to hit now? Actually. Is there a way to see your 2-hit bonus anywhere? Alright, that's 1%. %. 4%. What was the max? You said 8, right? %. Unless these have it? No, that's crit strike. So we've got a 4% increased chance of, or 4% increased hit, and then with the talent, I'm assuming, I don't know actually, that's 9%. Am I over cap? I think someone said it was 8% before, but they also said that the talents don't count towards that cap, so it's like an item % to hit cap. So I'm at 9% with talents, 4% with items. And how does weapon skill factor into that too? I've never figured that out. It always seemed stupidly complicated. 290 plus 5. So is it 295? Unclear. All right. What else do I have? Oh, superfood. All right, let's go banana hunting. By the way, there should be a helmet you can wear with a monkey in a cage on top, and it lights up all the bananas on the ground. Not saying you have to do it. Just saying that should exist for Telebeam. Because I love the banana thing. It's great. Am I just walking past? But no, there's one. Maybe these won't aggro. Surprisingly. I take it I'm not the only one hunting bananas at this particular moment in time. Banana good, for sure. Do monkeys drop bananas? They don't. I already knew. I already knew the answer to my question. No, Dave. Why would they? They ate them. All right, let's... How am I not finding bananas? Wait, I did find a banana. Where? Fucking, I saw it. What is happening? Am I walking over it? Am I crazy? Man. Ooh, a bunch. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like a blind man tapping his stick around to find his path. Ooh, a bundle. Ah. Priorities. Should go to the banana. Aha. Aha. Want to get at least maybe 40. Might take a while. Should probably be killing more things along the way. Maybe we'll go to the higher level area. Or would that be prioritizing the wrong thing? Another bundle. And another one behind. Yeah. Puppy belt buckle. Whoops. You know what I forgot to do? No? There. I knew I forgot one. Chest, legs, hands, feet. Chest, legs, hands, feet. Already there. Damn. Bundles be dropping. $21. If I keep getting lucky with the bundles, it'll be done in no time. Bananas drop check, banana trees none. Good work. We actually have a banana tree outside our house. Or we used to. I think it died. Actually, no, they chopped it down for some reason. But we have a pomegranate tree as well. Which sometimes the baby just wants pomegranates. And so we go grab one. Life in Thailand. No chop banana tree. I know. I don't know why. First of all, I don't know why it was growing there in the first place. It wasn't on... It was on the public property of the complex, right? The condo complex. I guess these are townhomes. Whatever. It wasn't on any personal property. So it was just like kind of public domain banana. And it's still public domain pomegranate. But I guess someone got annoyed by the banana tree because it did have big leaves that would sometimes like... I think they needed to park their car in that general area and they were annoyed by the leaves falling on the car or something. But whatever. It's not like fruit is expensive here. Where are we at? Floss banana. Bananas are pretty important for the earth overall. How so? I mean, I know they're quite a good food. Got the potassium and all that. Also, banana leaves seem to be used in a lot of various things. Predominantly as a... Is there really two in one place? Predominantly as like dishes. Certain tribes and things like that. Here in Thailand, they use banana leaves to package things like foods. For quality of soil? Interesting. Not Ngoro level quality, I'm sure. A bundle. BIS? What's that? Best in service? Damn, that was easy. LFG Onyxia. Oh. Wait, do I have enough dream dust? Probably not. Oh, it's not him who enlarges it. No, I don't have enough dream dust. Ah, crap. It's 1-to-1, isn't it? Why didn't I look while I was there? Because I'm dumb. All right, let's go look. Best in slot banana, yes. For sure. Nobody wants to kill the king monkey. What?
Interesting.
5 for 15.
Right. Pleased to meet you.
I don't have enough of that.
Daylight's burning. Hey. You have a great day now.
This is horribly inefficient, but I'll just whatever.
Off and away. Greetings. Nice seeing you. You have a great day now.
All right, gargantuan, gargantuan. 13 left over. I mean, they're right there, so... Oh no, I'm stuck on a banana loop. Can't stop myself. I mean, as long as it's on the way, right? It's bet if they're right there, you may as well grab them on your way back. It only makes sense. Oh, shit. surrounded by bananas. Two bananas directly next to each other. I'm banana. I'm bananas for bananas? Yeah. That is how you would say that. I'm in a loop. I've got them on the cooldown now, and I'm making the right loop that they're always there. I'll make this the last. These two are the last ones. I swear. Damn. Okay. Cured hide sold. Interesting. So these were just recipes, weren't they? Yep. So if I want to make them, I need the Heart of the Wild. No. The Golden Sand, that's the one. Alright, so back to the auction house. And then on to Ungoro. Shouldn't these be orange? Why are these orange? These are terrible by comparison. 14 stamina and spirit. Bah. Garbage food. Vol'jin. Vol'jin's in the same room as Thrall, right? Maybe I go do this, clear it out. Eastmoon Ruins. Eastmoon Ruins. Hmm. What a dust storm. I believe I did have golden sand salmon in the bank somewhere.
Time is money, friend.
Believe I'm wrong. Wait, I have one. Okay. Let's see what golden sand salmon is going for now. Don't dude me if you won't nudes me? What the frick? Pervs. Going up in price. This. This. Yeah. I'm miscalculating, aren't I? My math brain not working today. Getting number blindness. Because the way they're arranged. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure if I clicked the right thing, but whatever. It's not like it was tens of golds or anything like that. Free market. Guards. You know what I forgot? Dream dust. That's alright. We'll get it next time. We don't have much room in the inventory, so. Can you hold on to these bananas? Why do I have this more grain over here? Oh my god, I have 20 more grain. We have to go to Thunderbluff now. Stealth detection. Oh, I have more soothing spice. Okay. Come back here. Yeah. Where did that go? Here. I hate it when you have one different amount of each thing. Yeah, I've been really lucky with the black pearls. They just kept popping out of the clams, and I'm like, well, I've already got several, so I'll just keep stacking it. Why would I sell them? Are they valuable, particularly? I remember using them in a recipe for something. Oops. Oh, that was done anyways. What was the recipe? They were in something. What was it? Here, this. I made a couple of these. Okay, so I should sell the black pearls? Well, let's go. I don't want to do it right now. Bananas are here. Should probably be over here. No, actually, this is the perfect place for bananas. But this should be over here. Why am I carrying raptor flesh? That's worthless to me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gargantuan banana. You can go here. I'll put this banana here, so it'll be super confusing for me. And there we go. Now everything is effed. Totally effed. Can't believe soothing spices is the limiting factor now. I'm past the skill gain level, so I'd sell those unless you plan to sell your craft. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what's the best way to make money in that regard. What do you mean? Look at this, 16 silver. Black pearls are worthless. Should I be buying these? Are they super undervalued? $16 silver, should I buy that? It seems, if you thought they were valuable, I'm wondering. Look, there's a stack of 20 for 6 gold. I should buy these? All right. Fuck it. What does this come out to? Just buy all of these. Someone else has decided to take them. Let's research. Is this worth buying? I don't know. It seems like it. Monopolize the market? Okay. I mean, I've got all the black pearls in the world now. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. What would your suggested price be? Like if I put up a stack at
Hey, how you doing?
5 or something. Shoot gnomes, execute gnomes, cooking gnomes, block gnomes from existing, smelting gnomes. These guys really know. Purge gnomes, perfect. Perfect, right there. Purge. All right. $20 gold. 20 gold, how about that? We'll see what happens. They're gated with their profession quests? I see.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, Metzen absolutely hated the gnomes, yeah. What do you think No More Gone is all about? It was supposed to be the absolute destruction, the end of the gnomes. They were not supposed to exist anymore. They weren't in Warcraft 3. Like, no one seems to recognize that absolute fact. Like, where were the gnomes in Warcraft 3? They didn't exist. There's dwarven flying machines, not gnomish ones anymore. No, Dave, you're not selling those correctly. Selling what? Explain to me like I'm 5, because clearly I'm not an auction house master like you. They still have stuff like axe smith, mace smith. Those make some top stuff, but you gotta have the exact spec. Interesting. They were in helicopters? Yep, it was Tiggle. Tiggle Biddies. Certainly no sexual harassment going to happen with a guy named Tiggle Biddies. Should I? Okay. I have a sell grays button and I never use it. You just finished modeling the perfect Khajiit hood for Morrowind? Modathon? There's a Morrowind Modathon? Holy crap. I didn't know that. Let's see if raptor meat sells. Raptor flesh. Not really. Okay. Yeah, I should have vendored that. Raw sagefish. Meh. Roughly 2 to 3. I'll be happy to get 14. Give it an 8-hour window. Okay, Dave. Black pearl might not be the rarest pearl there is. However, selling those by 1 per lot wouldn't be feasible. Stack those in 3 or 9 and sell 2.5 gold each. Okay. Are you sure? Not 1 for 20 gold and hoard the rest?
What's up?
Three or 9 for 2.5 gold. Well, I mean, I feel like I've set the bar at 20 now. I don't really want to go below that. I've cornered the market. So shouldn't it be 3 for 60? They're not that thirsty for materials. Are you sure? Are you sure? At what point would they go farm it themselves? I am making them thirsty. It's a 3 gold barrier to start. It's gonna be 9 gold. Yeah. Yeah, it is. See, I've set the expectation with the 1 black pearl at 20. Now these look like a frickin' bargain and a half. And let's see here. 7 left. I sold a gold pearl for like 20 or something. Yeah. I also got that from a shell. I'm going to hold on to these 20 though. If I sell even 1 stack of 3, I've made back the money I made on purchasing this 6 for 6 gold. I really must be maxed out on blue XP at this point, so I'm not going to fuss about that. All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Drop that back. Why do I keep carrying this around? Sell these to a vendor. Move these down here. Okay. Off to Thunder Bluff, I think. Frick, I just can't. I mean, since we're here, we should go to Ngoro. Let's just sell these fleshies. Flesh.
Hey, how you doing?
Taking that golden pearls are used for plus 55 enchant. They should cost at least 30 gold. Wow. I'll keep that in mind next time I have them. Did I forget anything? No. My DPS is way down. I guess I wasn't fighting seriously, so it shouldn't matter. Oh. Interesting. I will keep that in mind the next time I get a golden pearl, but who knows when that will be. My understanding is they're super rare. I'm trying to think where was I getting all those pearls from? It was something that was dropping some mob was dropping clams all the time. Shit, that's in Winter Spring. That's in Moonglade. Eesh. I have no idea where this is. Nagas and Ajara? Could have been. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Because I was doing the that loop where there was two lock boxes, and there was a named Naga in a little hut, and yeah, they kept dropping clams. Naga, turtles, some crabs, and murlocs. Yep. It was also the Naga in where did I get the golden pearl from? Might have been the Naga in Telebeam. I can't remember now. Galaka. Galaka Hot Springs. Do I really have no quests left here? You monster. That's what I need. Oh man, that's so cool. Pfft, lame. Meh. Damn. Improves your chance to get a crit plus 36 attack power. But that improves your chance to hit, so has to be the boots. Did I accidentally... Did I not hit on Goro? Did I? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? No, I didn't want to come back here. Alright, we'll finish the frickin' druid quest since we're here. And this was a mistake. You do remember that you could transmogrify your gear to our liking? What do you mean? Yeah, I did goof. I goofed big time. I'm kind of sad about it, not gonna lie. Oh well. Look, I had one quest that I really wanted to finish. That's what I started. No way. Boom. I've set the market. Alright. I've got the auctioneer bug now. We're not going to 60, boys. We're staying 58 forever as an auctioneer. Let's treat this zone with some respect because it's fucking killed me the most of anything in this game so far. I feel like if you don't have all the buffs and debuffs from Ungoro Crater on you, when you come in here, you're just asking for trouble. I need to go fishing for stamina alcohol. We just need to kill, what, 2 druids? 2 or 3? Which one was it? 3. 3 tortured druids. We can do that, right? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Someone's here. There's one already. Let's see how it goes. There's corpses everywhere. This bodes ill. I can't believe I can't even get up this rock. This is the most hostile zone I've ever been in. All right, buddy. Don't look at me. sorry about this, but alright, I need a kidney shot for his next heal because my kick will not be up. There it is. And no spawns. We got lucky. Wait for that to fall off. And moving on. No cooldowns needed. Wow, loaded. Nope. Denied. Kidney shot ready. Dead. One bug, no problem. Just in case. I can rupture on these, so we should. Need to keep slice and dice up, being lazy. Evis, nope. One more druid. Oh, you piece of shit. Why are you healing at the start? Okay. Not going as well. Kidney shot. Kick is available. Not needed. Okay. A little bit of trouble because we've got overlap going for the potion. Did not realize I had two. Using all cooldowns. Did not use my combo points quickly enough. Stunning. Okay. Probably a little over panicked there. Already had that quest. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. We're done. Great. Great. We'll eat the cheese. Stressful. Resisting pickpockets is so dumb. It totally is. It's the fucking stupidest shit ever. Is there anything else out here? Dredge strikers. Sand skitters and stonelash scorpids. Are these things stupid too, or are they like reasonable? Let's find out. Don't necessarily want to find out with both of them at the same time, but let's see here. Not too bad. Let's try one of. Oh no 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 no! Don't like that. They're 55. This shouldn't be a problem, right? The vast majority of my damage comes from auto attacks anyways. You could sense your pockets are being picked. Yeah, well... It's just the way that it's resisted. Just because you get caught with your hands in someone else's pockets doesn't mean you're stealing anything. Do I have my first aid anti-venom? I have the lower level one, but I haven't been able to find the one that requires, I think, large venom sacks, so I just sold my large venom sack on. Okay. On the auction house. Apologetics. I'm joking. I'm not serious. Don't take that seriously. Should reset this. Sandworm meat. Tell me there's a recipe. Oh, fuck off. There's one at Argent Dawn Reputation Vendor at EPL. What's EPL? Uh-oh. Hello. What are you up to? Are these your new pajamas? Huh? Are these your new pajamas? Yeah. What's that? It says biscuit. Kitty? I don't know what that says. It's upside down. You're not. Daddy. Yeah? You want to watch a show? Yeah. Okay. Yikes. Masha? Yeah. Okay. IRL daughter aggro. Yes. She always busts in here after the shower to show me whatever new clothes she has. Why don't you use the beanbag? There. We are damn full. I was hoping to avoid... I did. I managed to avoid being poisoned. Go away, Grays. Russian propaganda cartoons? What do you mean? How is that propaganda? He's having a nightmare. Don't mind if I do. Depth Stalker. Chance to hit. Wow. Underwater breathing? Wow. As far as I can tell, Masha and the bear just promotes little girls approaching bears in the forest, which I think is perfectly reasonable to do. After all, bears are far safer than men. What the hell is that? I could just see myself getting snuck up on by those, for sure. Nope. Shit. Alright, whatever. Let's just... Come here. Oh well. So long as they aren't werebears, they're safe. Right, because then they'd be men. What? Uh-oh. No idea what's going on. Get rid of that for sure. What are you doing? You want me to read you a book? Are you gonna read it? Or you want me to read it? You want me to read it? Okay. Hold on, 1 second. Is this safe? Probably not. Okay, which one? Which one? This one? The scorpion? How appropriate. Oh. The scorpion. You ought to thank your lucky star that here in England where you are, well, Thailand where you are, you'll never find, or so it's said, a scorpion inside your bed. Actually, you will. Wait, this poem's all wrong. Alright, you don't like it? Fine. She hated it so much, she pulled the book out of my hand. I've never been so insulted in my life. I guess she's finding another book. Good thing trolls regen out of combat. Way better than any other rogue. I agree. Troll rogue, superior rogue. Yeah, what? Which one? You want me to read Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator? This is the sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Give me Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. This one comes first, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Do you want to read this one? Okay. We'll see how far I get. Ready?
Yeah.
Chapter 1. Here comes Charlie. There were two very old people. No, these two very old people are the father and mother of Mr. Bucket. I don't pull the page. Hey, what? That's it? I didn't even finish the first sentence. Ah, jeez. I think the game is just to not let me actually read. Oh yeah, put all these back too. Put them in order. Alphabetical, please. I actually, one of my favorite books, children's books, is, I don't know. Actually, is it a children's book? Completely lost my train of thought. Holy crap. What the heck? All right, my brain just went blank, and I can't explain that. Hopefully it's not Alzheimer's. They do roam everywhere. That's scary. Huh? Yay! Be careful, that's not soft. Oh, can't believe that was being like that. The Wizard of Oz. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's not Animal Farm, but it's the one about the pig. Charlotte's Web. Jesus Christ. I actually submitted a request to be able to do a YouTube reading of Charlotte's Web. Don't make the robot angry. Are you done? Okay. That's strange. Huh? No, no, no. Close the door. Beep it too. Beep it too. Thank you. Charlotte's Web. I made a request to the publisher to do a reading of Charlotte's Web, which is my favorite children's book. I read it to my elder daughter when she was young. She liked it, but now she doesn't remember. And now she won't read anything on her own, and I don't know what to do about it. It's really frustrating. All right, my superfood ran out. I'm not going to get my superfood, am I? Maybe I am. He stopped. Arthur's voice. Attention gauged. Insufficient involvement detected. Interaction denied. Hey, she asked me to read, and I was willing to read her a whole book, and she abandoned it after literally one sentence. So, up to her, I guess. Should I even be throwing these? It feels like... I barely read anything when I was young too. Towards the end of high school, I started with Warcraft books. That got me going good. Wow, Warcraft got you to read? That's amazing. I wouldn't have expected that, but actually it makes a lot of sense. Because sometimes you don't encounter fantasy, like high fantasy, until later. Because schools don't like high fantasy, generally speaking. Can't speak for every school, but I know my school is not a super big fan. And I didn't encounter... I encountered Dragonlance back when bookstores existed, and I used to go through the bookstores looking for things to read, and I was like, what is this? I found a whole new genre. I'm like, holy shit. Those were the days when I had all the time in the world to just read whatever, get home from school, start a book. What can we move? Guess you. You found out you really like science fiction over most? Yeah. I was introduced to sci-fi earlier just because I don't know why. Can we use some cooldowns here? This is getting tedious. For some reason, I guess sci-fi was considered like okay because there was like Flowers for Algernon and like Crichton novels. That's not gonna work. Dan Crichton. Is it Dan Crichton? Jurassic Park, basically. But like, I read The Andromeda Strain and stuff like that. Problem with schools is their programs, while necessary, yet way too boring to learn. They deny the biological growth of the brain. It's hard with mental pain and learning process. Way too much clashing. Yeah. Well, it's like the libraries at my schools were actually pretty good, and now they're actually regressing and censoring stuff. And also, since I grew up without like internet was still small time stuff, like mostly bulletin board systems, and like AOL was just starting. So the public libraries were actually where most people went to do research and stuff. And if you're in the public library, they've got every book you can imagine, especially in America at that time, in California at that time. Just you can find anything. Now, not so much. Now they're reevaluating things like Huckleberry Finn, which I did read in high school. And suddenly, great American literature is not so great anymore. Like when Catcher in the Rye is too subversive, something's gone horribly wrong with society. If you're interested in reading and understanding what influenced me and what influenced a lot of Warcraft 3, I have a reading list, I think, on my Discord server pinned somewhere. I think I did. I'm not 100% sure anymore, but it might be worth looking at. Rugged. What do I need? Dredge and Sandskitter. Teachers are actually underpaid to deal with the teen shit of the characteristics without any physical restraints, and since kids see no alternative, there's no diligence in their studies. That's certainly true in America. I legit feel bad for teachers. I was a handful myself, so. Actually, I wasn't that bad. If the teacher treated me with respect, I treated them with respect, but there were some really shit teachers. And I get it now, they were like underpaid, but good lord. They turned going to school into a nightmare. Just need these dredges and these sand strikers. Skitterers? No, I'm done with those. Just need the dredge strikers. Ugh. Yuck. That was not a good burp. Das Kapital by Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels. Good read, yes. Everyone should read Das Kapital. You will not find it in American schools, unfortunately. Marx just used what was already existing and distilled that into a utopian false theory. Discard that. It's not a false theory. It can't be a false theory. There's no such thing as a false theory unless you disprove it, right? The need for revolution has been proven repeatedly. Whether it becomes communism after that is the question. And for anyone who's lived under communism, their answer would be no. And anyone who hasn't would say maybe. Can't be as bad as capitalism. Can it? Oh, shit. Don't want all three of these. Lucky. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before, but like, my generation was one of the last generations in America to get civics as a class, which is where you learn about politics and how the government works, and voting and striking and all the stuff that you need in order to actually be a good citizen that fights for what's right. And yeah, they removed it the year after I finished high school. The beginning of the end. They defund the schools, the public schools, and then they remove all the classes that make them, that would turn those kids into people who would potentially fight to get more public funding for schools. And then you make the public school situation so shitty that no one wants it anymore, so they don't even blink when it gets defunded. Twilight tablets. Northwest of there? Northwest. I see. These I'm not going to be able to do, so... Not sure that matters. There'd be no need for revolution if there'd always exist a humbling factor in the form of wildlife threat. Are you saying we need an alien invasion in order to get all of the monsters who have turned everyone into slaves under control? An interesting theory. Dredge crushers. Aren't these the big ones who go underground? These are super annoying to fight, I recall. Yeesh.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
So weak.
Hey, how you doing?
Stonelash pincer stingers, 3 stonelash. Okay, it's
Keep it real.
look for things named stonelash, I guess. And then return to Lalo Starstrike at the Valor's Rest Graveyard. That's towards the entrance, isn't it? Yep. Fine. Just want to make sure I don't run into those Twilight chuckle fucks. Let's not swerve into the politics again. Yeah, fair enough. I'm saying we need the elected officials to walk through a jungle in a rocky red ridge before they get their money for their admin work. I read a funny article recently. There was like some millionaire who was a Nepo baby, and he was like, I'll prove that I can make millions on my own with just my own gumption. And he basically almost died. He did manage to make like 60,000 for the year or something. So it wasn't totally unimpressive. But he also nearly died. Good. So there's that. And then they didn't have an accounting of his expenses, so like he may have made 60,000, but did he spend anything? He must have been spending something to eat. So how much of that actually was net profit, and like where was he living? Like 60,000 in that area would have been very expensive to have a room, which I guess is why he was sleeping on the street and nearly died of infection. But yeah, basically he went out to prove something and proved the exact opposite. Without all of the benefits of his birth lottery, he was not so much able to make things happen. Scale the tower? Are you stupid? Go hit the bee's nest? That's his fucking quest? Jesus Christ. Oh, hi. What's up? Huh? What? What? That's mine. You can't have that. You want notepad? My bad. Here. You want a pen?
Yes.
You can ask mommy. You can't use my pens because you broke the last two. Mommy has pen. Mommy has crappy pens that I don't mind being broken. Go ask mommy. What are you doing? No, it doesn't go like that. Oh. You want me to write your name? Oh, this pen's not working good.
No, we can it.
I guess that's the one you broke. It's not funny.
Listen. Yeah. Right there.
Here you go. It says Bella. There. Go show mommy. Alright. I'll be right back. Huh? No, no. Mommy needs. Come on. She wanted to brush her teeth, but then she didn't want to brush her teeth. Then I found out she already brushed her teeth. Anyways. I already did all this, didn't I? Yeah. This is nothing. Let's go to Angoro from here. Ugh. It just looked like a cliff edge. I'm like, what? Yo. Oh, shit. Hold on. Gotta read some email. No. 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 Diggy diggy dirt. Yes. Back to the dirt hunt. Got to get at least one as fast as we can so we can get that cooldown going again. And we're back at Snakehead River. Also, everything is down, so I need to be careful about engaging in fights until I get poisons back up. Oh. Battle of Darrowshire. Are they? That would make sense. I could see the item or doodad placement designer thinking exactly that way. So good to know. Yeah. No. Should I? No, it's the tyrant. He's gonna wreck my ass. I feel obligated. Why did it turn towards me? Also, this river, is this gonna F it up? Probably is. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. I had to try. I could have blinded. Oh, whatever. I didn't put up armor. I didn't use my heal. I didn't decrease his armor. And I guess I could have nuked him too. I could have done it. I could have done it. I pretty much had it. I think my initial instinct to wait for Adrenaline Rush until after the first fear was probably stupid. Because it definitely could have gotten a full 5-point rupture off on him much faster initially. I'm also thinking that putting, I don't know how much instant poison damage I'm losing in that situation. No, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. But if I did put crippling poison on him, when he fears me, I would run faster than him, and he wouldn't be able to catch up to me as long as the crippling poison was up. So, also I didn't summon the mechanical yeti, which clearly would have destroyed him from behind. I think it's doable. It's doable. I think it's definitely doable. You just have to be faster with the reflexes, not so old. And if I had some potions, that would help too. No. I didn't use that either. There was a lot of things I didn't do, including potentially, since I didn't get that rupture off, letting the Garrote fall, blinding him, and bandaging back up, and then I could have finished him. Potentially. Because once the evasion's down, all bets are off in terms of what he's going to do to your behind if he fears you again. I failed on many levels. Let's just accept it. And now I have to do the walk of shame back, and I get to see all the things that I could have been picking up in the meantime. Any form of real money transactions will result in severe actions against all parties involved. Please don't support individuals who are actively harming our server. Slay them. Slay them all. Check out this ring. It's like a gag ring, but it's like the soul stones in ring form, which I thought was awesome. There's my corpse. The warrior gets up and recognizes his mistakes. Indeed. And many mistakes were made. So many that I'm not sure a second attempt is going to be worth it. I didn't even have haste food up, did I? Do we try again with all... yeah, I think we do. He's going to come right into me, isn't he? Okay, hold on. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. All right. I missed. I don't have Adrenaline Rush, do I? I do. I have everything. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Shit. It's gonna bug out in the water. It's gonna bug out in the water. Oh my god. That was definitely not perfectly executed, but it was a lot better than the first time. It's miserable. Get out of here. No. Alright. I proved I could do it. I'd not want to level a warrior alone ever. Yeah. Yes. Cheer for me. I managed it. I feel like he didn't fear me as much. Well, you know what? I focused on the stuns this time because I thought about with adrenaline rush during those stuns, I can get to kidney shot not before he could potentially fear, but there was a chance and it worked. And then I didn't have to even use evasion until the midpoint, and then that allowed me to survive that first fear without having to use crippling poison, which would have reduced my instant poison damage significantly. So, all in all, I figured out something that works, and I think I could potentially take them down consistently if I needed to. Though it is stressful. I was trying to hide. Also, I think I've had quite a bit of additional armor now, so that's helping a bit. I should probably... Ah, there we go. Knew there was something I could get rid of. What's up there? Why no use gouge? That's a good question. Because I didn't put the points into it, and it's not really long enough to even like move behind or do something with it. So unless I was also using crippling poison, there's no real advantage to using gouge. It's just a low damage thing that doesn't really do anything. Oh, this is one of those guild areas. If you haven't seen what those custom guild areas look like, this guild is called Farmer's Market. And he has soothing spices, which I need. Sell my grays. And then... Definitely not. Definitely goodbye. I keep threatening to eat this, and I never do. I mean, we may as well get them while we're here. Yeah, and it's like custom made as far as I understand. Oh, and they have this. This is one of the things you can get. It's a riding griffin. It basically gives you a super fast mount for 40 seconds. And it can even sort of fly, I guess. I didn't even know this. Helpful if you're looking for something. Garbage. Thanks. Thanks for the garbage. Piece of shit.
got the best deals anywhere. For real.
It's temporary. So you have to go back to the guild's place to do it. But then again, you can use the wow, your guild tabard to teleport to your guild. Now, I don't have a guild house, so I don't know what my tabard does. And I'm kind of afraid to try it. They should have had something like this in retail. Oh, for sure. For sure. Player housing is also something that should be done. Though that's a little bit more difficult. I think it'd have to be done in a fashion similar to FF14, where they got the zones. The zones. Just for it. Uh-oh. It's almost 11 p.m. She's supposed to be sleeping. This is highly unorthodox. But yeah, I still don't know if Turtle WoW is still making allowing guilds to have guild spaces like that, because my understanding is that the old ones are grandfathered in, but that they weren't going to do anymore, or that they were stopping temporarily because they were inundated with requests, and so they had a backlog and they wanted to make sure those got filled. That didn't sound good. I think someone's grabbing all the dirt. What was that? He just came up behind me and he's like, peekaboo. And then he ran away. And this was not actually here. Damn it. If I get a stack of 20 soil, I will try my guild tabard teleport and see where it takes me. I have no idea what's going to happen. It probably will just say you don't have a guild something. Guild hall. That's my guess. I remember trying it in the past, but I don't remember what happened. And I don't remember it having the casting time on it, so... kind of strange. These guys drop soil, don't they? Sounds like they're trying to figure out instance-based housing. Yeah, that would be dope. The only good use of instancing. But even that I kind of... yeah, they do. I kind of wish... just build the houses in the world somewhere. Like Dark Age of Camelot, I liked what they did with the housing. Though they were like plots of land. But you could like get plots of land near your friends and stuff, and it was fun. Delicious. Huh. Fungal rock, like Fraggle rock, but mushrooms. Mosquito, shit. That's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. They did stop? Okay. So no more guild houses, unfortunately. But there's plenty of them in the world to go take a look at. Not all of them are terribly exciting, unfortunately. Lord of the Rings Online. How did they do housing? Was it similar to the plots of land in certain zones, or? Shoot, got turned around. I was looking at a blood petal. There it is. By the way, have you looked at these up close? Look at the face. There's a face. Oh, it's covered in brushes. Damn, not a good example. There's a face under the petals. It stares back at you. Into the abyss of your soul. Why does it have a face? Because it's a living entity. You're stealing its child. It's birthing its sun pod into your hands. And begging you to carry it somewhere to be birthed in fertile soil. Instead, you feed it to a Kodo beast. So, kind of ironic, I guess. And the shit you get out of the Kodo beast isn't even good, so I'm not even sure why I'm picking those things up. Is it giving me faction or something? I have no idea. I am unlucky with soil. I should just kill stuff, I guess. Really? No. It's a trick. Hardcore player, level 50. Ouch. Wonder how long those graves stick around. Ironstone. Have I been up here? Huh. Here they are. Come on. You can do it. This does look doable to me. What? Not that way then? So annoyed. Look, I'm a big fan of crypto and blockchain tech and even NFTs when used correctly. But the community around it has so many grifters and just bullshitters and like leeches built into it that it's frustrating to even exist in that space sometimes. I get a minimum of 3 messages per day like, do you need advertising for your project? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, I don't want your fake fucking engagement. I don't want your stupid chatters and your bots and your whatever trying to make it look like we're a big project. We actually have real engagement because we're making a real game. We don't need the bullshit that the other stupid hype machines with nothing behind it are using because we actually are game developers. So please leave me alone. I don't want your fake YouTube channel with your AI voice or your own voice, which is unfortunately not always great, with your fake pumped YouTube numbers and fake views for a YouTube video that maybe 2 real people will watch. Nobody needs that. Nobody wants that. It shouldn't be. It's not the way. This is not the way. Just want them to leave me alone. Don't message me. That's the Sproutling from Teldrassil. Ah. Is there like 4 gems stacked on top of each other right here? Red, green. Oh, I thought there was a yellow too. I think the problem with the crypto market as it stands now is simply that whenever the bull market starts, all the scamsters and fraudsters pop up and they revitalize all their fake engagement botnets and their fake engagement YouTube channels, and it's just so annoying because it's so obviously not real. It's so obviously fake to me. And then they have the nerve, the nerve to ask me if I want to purchase their services. And I'm like, why? Why would I want that? The only people who would want those services are people who aren't really making something or grifting or lying. Like anyone telling you that they can make a MMORPG in 9 months. Fucking liars. Absolute bald-faced liars. And I use that example because I joined a project once with, like, they hired me to help them out. And then they told me their what you call it? It was in their white paper, but it was it's always fake. What do you call it? The roadmap. They showed me the roadmap, and the roadmap was like, in 9 months, they were supposed to have an MMORPG done on the scale of World of Warcraft, and I'm like, you're insane. I did not mince words. I'm just like, you're insane. That's impossible. How many people do you have? He's like, 15. I'm like, how many developers? 3, including me? Yeah. I laughed exactly like that because it's funny to me. It's just funny. How could you think it was possible? How could anyone think that was possible? I don't know. Why am I not finding any soil? I must be like 15 seconds behind someone else who's grabbing them all. I forgot to look at the face. All right, the only way we're getting it. I've been through here tons of times. There's always dirt. What do you mean you don't know? It always starts with an idealized noob dream. No, it's usually a Nepo baby. Some kid who grew up in a rich family and thought that you can just throw money at any problem and solve it. It almost always starts with a Nepo baby. And then eventually the Nepo baby realizes they can't accomplish whatever they're trying to do. And then they come looking for an experienced developer to help them. And inevitably my name comes up. Because if you're making an MMORPG, why not? But yeah, there's a long pathway to that realization that what they're asking for is impossible. Wow. Oh, it's time. Oh, shit. What are we going to get rid of? Oh, I bought the Savage Frond again. It's you. We're eating you. Oh, it did it instantly. Why is that one different? That's unique. Is that a unique buff as well, then? Mage Royal. Into the trash you go. Oh, shit. Noob indeed. Super noobs. Oh, 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 oh. Really? I hate that. Blazing Rapier. Where are the pylons? Let's go back the way we came. Maybe the soil respawn. will happen. What? What is this? What are you doing here? Feels like a trap. Do they have one staked out at each location? Are they 5-boxing pulling Ungoro dirt on spawn cooldown? I hope that's not the case. That would be funny. Irritating, but funny. Oh. Kill the elf? Nah, it's a trap. That's bait. Shoot. Why do I keep picking these up? They're pretty much worthless as far as I can tell. Okay. Gloves of Spell Mastery. Yeah, it's not there. Nah, there it was. Damn.
Not enough energy.
What?
Cannot attack that.
Weird. Stone Guardian, eh? Alright. Where are those pylons? There it is. I want to go visit all three and make sure that I've got all the abilities and probably get more healing, which I need to use more often. There we go. We got a lot of red, not a lot of green. Let's see here. Force. Spirit? No, never mind. Thornmail? Huh. Do I have room for it? Probably not. I'll just delete this wolf horn of Orgrimmar. Shit. What was that one? Crystals. Huh? What, they don't stack? Oh, bullshit. Briarthorn, get out of here. They do stack. Fuck. God. Bullshit. Oh, right. That one's impossible to get. I forgot. All right. So that's one here. I know there's one near Marsh. Ooh. Hello. Hello, my friend. Oh my god, I can't do it. Oh my god. Get my mechanical yeti out. Oh wait, that's gonna take a million years. Never mind. Alright, we'll just... He doesn't even fear, so... He doesn't do anything bad. Can we just frontman him? Let's just throw. Oh, he does that? And that was without this food. Did he kick the food off me, or did it just happen to run out right then as this fight started? Need more of these for sure. 200 armor is nothing to scoff at. Go away then. Dark whelplings? What are these? Oh, companions. Nice. This is the fake one, isn't it? I remember it being across from the yellow one. Yeah. Devil Sword's easy compared to the Tyrant for sure. Like, without the fear, you can just blow all your cooldowns right away. So that was good. Ah, thorium. Green.
That ability is not ready yet. Not enough energy. I believe in the ability is not ready yet.
Heart of the Wild. No way. Wait, I just blew a bunch of cooldowns. Hold on. I definitely need Adrenaline Rush if I'm going for this guy. Oh boy. Ah, can't. What? Don't want him fearing me into that stupid lake. This looks like a good ambush spot, so. Alright. Don't have my E. Oh, it's fine. Didn't get my evasion off. Interesting. I don't know if that guy was jumping it or what. Why is he going after that guy now? Like, that's weird. Jeez. Strange fight, strange fight. I'm not sure what that guy did to it, but that... oh. I was going to price gouge the market. Because I'm evil. Guess not. Bah. Looked to me like what was happening was because he had touched it, it decided to run towards him whenever it feared me as the secondary target. So that's probably what was happening. Did he disarm me? Trying to figure out what my... Was that delicious mold? Oh, get out of here. Take the bruise weed, I guess. Black Morass Sand Res. Get paid 20 G's? Geared tank passing on all drops. Didn't realize the state of things was so desperate. Four times. Nice. What is this? Brother Enos. Oh, that's it. That's a player. A disgusting gnome. I guess we'll get 15 blood petal sprouts just to do that stupid quest one more time. And then we'll never do it again. Ever. Please do not the gnome. Do not what? I think you're missing a verb. There's an action missing from your sentence. Disturb, maybe? Oh, look at that. Ironhide. Okay. So in this case... I think the purchase of just a little bit of gear seems to push me over the edge. Though then again, the last time I was trying to do this, I had a super wonky build that didn't really work. Also, it's 2 levels lower, so... How much Devil Sword do we have on us now? 4? Killed 4 of them. Nice. 2 Tyrants, 1 Ironhide, 1... regular? Wait, what was it called? Why is green so rare now? Or was green always rare and I just didn't notice? I always wondered about the events that led to making an MMO over a new RTS installment of the game. Do you mind talking a bit about that transition? Well, there's 2 misconceptions I have to address right away. It was not... these are different teams, right? Team 1 was the RTS team. Team 1 was working on Warcraft 3 while World of Warcraft was in development. So it was Team 2 who was making an RPG. And originally they were making a JRPG style game loosely based on Ralph Kosh... Shoot. The artist who did... it was called Wizards. He also did Cool World and some other stuff that you might be familiar with. Ralph Bakshi. That's his name. Shoot. Anyways, they were loosely basing the JRPG style game off of that, and it was called Nomads. And like, you're in a desert and doing desert things, desert stuff. All right, last one. Anyways, while they were making that JRPG, and I'm just calling it JRPG because it was a lot like Final Fantasy, I guess. EverQuest came out. And once EverQuest came out, that's all anyone was playing at Blizzard. So as soon as it became quite obvious, I think Alan Adham and Bill Roper sort of spearheaded it, but basically they decided, we're not making Nomads anymore. Now we're making World of Warcraft, and they made a big deal out of it. So yeah. Meanwhile, Team 1, who was working on Warcraft 3 and then the Frozen Throne, a few of us transitioned over to World of Warcraft, but actually the majority stayed for StarCraft 2. So I don't want this. The majority were working on StarCraft 2. So yeah. It wasn't a transition from making RTSs to making an MMORPG. It was a transition from making a JRPG, which they'd never done before, into making an MMORPG because they liked EverQuest so much. Whereas Team 1 just continued to make RTSs. I did work on Team 2 briefly. Ralph Bakshi, yeah. I did work on Team 2 briefly. I started early on working on quests and helping decide how quests should be done. And mostly lost those arguments. So there's that. But yeah, I wrote like 40 some quests for World of Warcraft pre-alpha. And they are mostly not in the game, or well, they're in this version of the game. Decrease an enemy's target armor. Ward. Increase. That's the one.
I cannot carry anymore.
I have room. You're lying. Eesh. Crystal. I've run out of green. This one's red and blue. How many of those do I have? Maybe I can get more. 19. Do these stop at 20? I actually don't know. 6, 12. No, probably not. Oh, it's red right here. So, yeah. I was working on World of Warcraft when Pardo and Kaplan colluded to give me the axe. So there you go. Small thorium. Wish I could mine. Boop. I also started in QA, which is like a completely different world there. And grow a dirt pile. I saw it. I'll go back for that in a second. Yeah, there it is. Check out Ralph Bakshi's Wizards if you want a glimpse at the thing that could have been that never was. But imagine that with like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a bizarro Final Fantasy. It was. Anyways, it didn't get very far. They had like a prototype, and I can't remember even what they did in it, but like, you're basically on a desert trawler, like a giant machine or something, and it was traveling through the desert, and then you had to do these fights that were like pretty much like Final Fantasy fights where you're standing in a row and choosing different things. Sorry to hear about that part, but it's pretty cool to me that you were involved with something that really shapes my friendships and my desires to be a software developer in test. QA automation? Nice. We need more of that. We need more QA automation. More tech people in QA does much good. Anyways, I'm not sad about getting fired from Blizzard. It was actually the best thing to happen to my career. So go figure. Because I already had 5 years there, so you've got 5 years of Blizzard on your resume on basically some of the top selling games. Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, World of Warcraft. I even have QA credits for Diablo 2, StarCraft Brood War, StarCraft for Mac, Diablo 1 for Mac. And when you have all that on your resume, you can pretty much go anywhere you want and charge whatever you want. Dave started as a glue, ended up as cement, and nowadays a monolithic tower of fucking wisdom looming over MMORPG Playground. I don't know about that. Stop feeding my ego. There's nothing worse than an arrogant dev. I tell you though, it's 25 years in the game industry and I'm still learning shit to this day. Hopefully will till the day I die. Were you involved with the scrapped Warcraft adventure game, Lord of the Clans? No, I was not. I played it in QA. Um, it was terrible. Like, they were correct to cancel it, and it was largely QA going "Bleh," that made them decide to cancel it. So Blizzard QA was one of the best things about Blizzard, actually, because they got so much honest feedback from real gamers, and that's another thing that they don't do anymore. That they used to is like you couldn't work at Blizzard unless you were a gamer. Like you had to have you had to actually love playing games, and that was what they checked for in the interview. Is like, do you actually care about games? What have you played? What's your favorite game? Like that kind of stuff. And because everyone there loved games, you couldn't get away with like BSing through it. So yeah, it was a good way to make sure that everyone at the studio was on the same page in terms of what quality. StarCraft Ghost, it came through there while I was on Warcraft 3. I did play it, but it was at that time it was just a kind of like a prototype demo. There was like what was in there? I think it's actually, you could play it now. I think it like leaked somehow. And there was I just remember the fight with the giant Protoss character boss fight, and like him smashing the floor, and then it falls to another level and you have to fight there. I just remember that being a really cool dynamic. I think I wanted to use that in Stranger's Wrath, but couldn't pull it off for some reason. So instead I had the elbows freely fight, where you're jumping up on the platforms and shooting him in the back as he tries to knock you down with the levers. But yeah, Lord of the Clans was terrible. Ghost did leak, yeah. I'm pretty sure at least one of the two versions did. There was a first attempt and then there was a second attempt. The first one was the one I remember, and I'm not sure how much of that was intact. It's also a sad story what happened to the people who were making Ghosts, because they basically came to Blizzard with their heart on their sleeve, going, we love StarCraft. This is like, we want to make this, and we think we can make it awesome. And then Blizzard like hemmed and hawed and I'm not sure, I don't know, and like eventually they just couldn't exist as a studio anymore because Blizzard wasted so much in their time and money. It was sad, because honestly they could have just funded it. It's not like Blizzard was poor, but again, it was owned by another corporation. In that time period, it was Vivendi, I want to say. Was it Vivendi or was it Ascendant? I can't remember. Might have been the tail end of the Ascendant software era, and they weren't going to let Blizzard just publish anything. They had to prove it, so Blizzard just basically ran out the clock on their company, which is kind of gross when you think about it. Yeah, Lord of the Clans did have a leak. Oh, you've played it. That's pretty funny. I like how much stuff leaks now. You can't hide these things. It's stupid to even try. Just make it all public domain once you cancel it. Make it open source. Red and yellow. This does what now? Oh yeah, AoE. That's good. Charge. Red and yellow. Wait, that's the same thing. Not charge. Restore. That's what I want. It's green. Fucking shit. That's why green's rare. Everyone's picking those up. Boo. Boo. Makes sense. Green equals heal. Of course. Of course that's what they would pick up. Vivendi gotta be? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah. Bear in mind the ghost leak is it's not fun to play. It's not. It's interesting, but it's not fun to play. So don't be expecting, like, you're going to go through a lot of trouble to get that to run, and then you're going to be very sad. That is my prediction for you. So, but hey, you know, it's still interesting. I think they did eventually buy that studio, though, didn't they? So in essence, they dragged them around, running their clock out, knowing that they weren't going to give them any money. And then when their studio was falling apart, they basically grabbed all the employees at a discount. That might be the most cynical way of putting it, but it might also be very true. More of a digital museum trip. Yeah, yeah. That would be accurate, yeah. All right. Let's go back to Marshall's Refuge. When was your last meal? I ate dinner at the Japanese restaurant down the street with my family a few hours ago. I had soft shell crab salad and tonkatsu. And they were pretty delicious. What is going on here? What are all these gnomes hiding in the trees? Is that real? How did he do that? It's not real. Fuck. Whatever. How did he do that? Oh, wow. It is easy. Great. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. All right. Let's go turn in the blood petals. Why does no one else kill these?
I do not have a target. I do not have a target.
I literally have nothing to sell, huh? All of this has to go to the auction house. There's no way you'll eat this because, right? Oh, tents. Oh, I don't have linen cloth. Arg. We'll sell the wood. Does that at least give me some sort of reputation? Is that what it's for? I don't see any reputation acknowledgement here. On the QA side of things, was it mostly manual testing, or did they do any test framework stuff or implementation that allowed you to set game state? Nope. Pretty much entirely manual, everything by hand. Pretty much for the entirety of the time I worked there. It was painful. It was painful. All right, we have to get to an auction house right now. Right now. Okay, I didn't realize that those gift packages could actually have reasonably interesting stuff. So now I know. Yeah. Yeah, I was one of the better testers only because I was very diligent about how I tested things, and also just had a natural knack for running into the worst bugs. By default, shit crashed that shouldn't have all the time, and then I would write very detailed steps about how I did it. And when I left QA for level design, one of the programmers, Brian, basically said that he was sad to see me move on to level design because he thought I was so good at QA, and he would miss having my input there. Which at the time I sort of took negatively because that was always the thing. Like, the only reason to be in QA is to get the hell out of there because they treat us like shit. And in retrospect, how long have I been carrying these stupid bullets? Oh boy. In retrospect, that was not a good attitude to have. Need to do a dressing down of my inventory. Do I really need 3 sets of blinding powder? I barely use it. I worked in QA for AAA devs in 2009-10, and it was all manual then too. Yeah. It took a long time for Blizzard to even hire technically minded QA people. And one of the ironies was that
Interesting.
what was her name? Evelyn. They hired this technical QA person, Evelyn, and to do some automation of scripting and stuff. I don't know if she still does that or not, but she actually turned out to be an amazing writer. She was better than me, and it actually frustrated me at the time. She could just write amazing prose, and like she did really good inventory and tooltip stuff. And this was during TFT we discovered this, and it's a shame that she didn't move into a writing position then, because at the time Metzen was very covetous of his position and didn't really want to share. Unfortunate. But I don't know. Attitudes change. Blue power crystal. So, what do 25 of these go for then? Should be around 20, 21, huh? I bet you green power crystals are even worse. What? They're not. 50. Interesting. Tempted to buy it, but I'm not going to do that. I need to start saving up for the inevitable purchase that's coming. Not great. Is there an auction house mod that or add-on that remembers past prices and does stuff with that? Because that's what I need. Shadow Silk. Huge venom sac. Interesting. Glowing scorpion blood. I threw that in the... I think I was holding on to it. Ox? Alright, let's find this. Oh, crap. What's going on here? Nothing. Turtle WoW. Org. No. turtlewow.org add-ons. GitHub list. Add-ons, Turtle WoW, Wiki fandom. What's the best place to find them? Shagu. Ox add-on memorizes the prices and gives you a % compared to average price. Also, you can see average AH price on item tools hit. Nice. Where to find? I did, and it gave me some... Okay. The wiki seems to have... This is where I went before and found different stuff. Damage meter, threat meter, loot tables, role-playing... What is role-playing add-on? AI voiced quests. That didn't work for me. Ox. QRSTU. Ox. Overhaul auction house interface bid 1. Older version with Blizzard style UI. Ox merchant prices. Add merchant prices to tooltips. I think I already have something that does that, but I'm not sure about it. It's a GitHub. Shoot. Do they have it? Do they have a link to the latest? Perchance? Or do I have to get the whole thing? They're gonna make me get the whole thing, aren't they? Damn it. Make me GitHub. Don't make me GitHub. I only do that when I'm working. Arg. Alright, fine. You have cell value, which you don't really need since you also have shaggy tweaks. Okay, I won't get that one then. Open with GitHub desktop. I already have it. GitHub. Same with equipped compare. Okay. Turtle RP is heavily inspired by Total RP3 and derives many custom features from it. We are looking for more ideas to get in touch. Enhanced tooltips, see class colors, guild affiliations, at a glance, select icons and snippets to display whenever players target you, stored data, data for all characters cached and stored. Interesting. Character directories, custom names. Huh. Choose an icon for your character that will show up when players mouse over you. Interesting. Yeah, I just won't download it. I'll just download just the core aux. I won't download the other part. How do I grab this? Just need the URL, right? And then go to my add. New repository. Repository name. Aux. Add on for auction house for TWOW. Local path. Okay, where did I install this? Must have been here. Oh, yep, there it is. Interface add-ons. Make a new folder. Make it AUX lowercase. Okay. Specified name is invalid. Huh? Uh-oh. What's that about? Do they have a download somewhere? Because getting it from GitHub is annoying. And apparently it doesn't like 3-letter folders for some reason. Fatal. Could not create work tree directory. Invalid argument. Okay. I had to use the name that it gave, which is Aux add-on turtle. How are you planning to use this fork? This is a fork? I don't want a fork. Wait, what did I do? All right, fair enough. Go ahead, fetch origin. I would have to reload, so I'll play with it next time. Show and explore. Yeah, I'd already got it all, so it's there. Hopefully the name Aux add-on turtle works out. I'm being spammed. No, it's not spam. It's actually work related, but I don't need to respond to it, so marketing has it. Still don't know what savage fronds are for. Okay, step away, step away. Oh boy. Iron web spider silk. You check my. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I don't need it though. Thank you. Because I did pull the GitHub. I pulled direct, so no need, but thank you. Iron web spider silk is going for 2 gold. Is it really? Okay. Okay. Thick spider silk. Good effort though. Thank you. Appreciate the thought. That is probably vendor food, I guess. And shadow silk? Did we already check that one? Definitely vendor food. This guy's underselling himself. Which I don't get. Alright, how do I get the anti-venom stuff? Because that seems to be important. Is there any reason for me to... I should collect the devil sore leather so that I can make the thing and then sell the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I ever going to use this? I don't know. I don't know. Fire bloom. Urgh, 30 silver, you say? Lights Hope Chapel in the Eastern Plaguelands? Why? Is there a quest? Is that where the Savage Frond goes? Rugged hide. All right then. Tyrion. Tyrion Lannister? Oh, I didn't put that on the marketplace. Need to sell this and this and this, and we need to use this, and what am I gonna do for leather stuff? Should I just make stuff and sell it? Like, is anyone really jonesing for a Frost Saver tunic? It doesn't seem like it. Tyrion, whatever. It's the same thing. This. I don't want this anymore. Thunderbluff.
Have a good one.
After we sell this junk, I guess. Also, I need to buy more linen cloth.
I got what you need.
Okay, go away, go away, go away, go away. I give up on that. Nope. Go away, go away. Nope. AH. Can I just cast this on anyone? Has to be a party member? Damn. Alright, I think we have to go all the way back to Winter Spring and find the Dawn of a blah 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 stuff. Elixir of Brute Force. What? Come on. Recipe. Stupid. No, that's... Huh? Recipe Elixir of Brute Force. What? Is this rare? Or something? It says it's uncommon. Well, if I'm the only one to have it, then guess what? The completionist in you will demand that you pay this. Rugged hide. 2 gold, you say? 222, 220. 220, 30 is the lowest. 220, 29. Okay. To Thunderbluff we go. Right? Hold on. Let me make sure I don't run past anything I wanted to do here. Ugh. Could I do Dire Maul? No, I need a group. Moonglade. Moonglade. What the fuck is Moonglade? That's... Wait. Where's Moonglade? Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. No idea. Here it is. Chasing Sand. Then this is an Ogremar. Do I abandon this or do I go? Fine. Surely there's other quests. I know I was missing a few. Or was it all in Steamweedle Port? Maybe. Here's one.
Talk to me.
Centipar. Still not doing stupid bug quests. I am not down for that. No. Not gonna happen. I could swing by Steamweedle, but we're at 20 out of 20, so if we don't shore this up, I don't think we're gonna do anything else. It's East Moon or something. East Moon Ruins, which is this one. Yeah. Everything's gray. I'm in the worst area. I'm a terrible leveler. The worst. The worst. Colonel Curzon. Quest ID 202. Also, who gave me this? Steamweedle. Steamweedle. Yeah. So I would have to have gone there anyways. Oh well. Alright. We're looking for... I don't know what we're looking for, to be honest. Not Purple Lotus, though. Isn't Tyranno the snowman the Southwest Keep? What? No idea. I don't remember Plaguelands. I know I've been there, but I don't remember it. Don't know what I'm looking for. Chasing sand. They should have been down near East Moon Ruins. Check around there. Aha! Around means not in. Well, well, well. What's my lockpick at? Do I need to stop over? It's here, right? No. Is it? Wait, where is it? No, it's over there. Right, okay. Is it a turtle quest? I don't know. Came from Steam Weedle, so perhaps so. Keep hoping for a rare, but I've never been the lucky type. Is it faster to get... I mean, it's kind of far to run in there, but I think it's still faster to run in there and get the flying mount. Let's see. I'd have been roughly up there. Yeah, I think this is faster. Oh, never hit jump because it won't fly up. Oh, wait a minute. You just have to aim up. Oh my god. Learn something new every day. Alright. I want to get my lockpick skill up, and I think the best place to do that is over here, so... Consequently, this was much faster. Also, Turtle guys, just put a little indicator here for when I'm going to fall out of the sky so that I don't. Oh, crap. Someone's here. Nope. There we go. Was that green? It's green. Okay, this might take a little time. Damn. Mosh skill 282. So I want to try and max it out if I can. Someone's here, but it's not a rogue. What is this guy doing? Look at that pile of corpses. Someone is farming. Oh, hello. I didn't even know this was possible. Oh, funny. Not that there's any real benefit to this, so. Doom. Bay of Storms, Ajara? Is that where I should go? Are they higher level than these? Didn't I already do those? Eastern Plaguelands. That's the second time I've been asked to go there. I don't know why I'm resisting it. I'm new here and am surprised about lack of my action bars. I have action bars. I do a lot of shift numbering through them, which I don't know. Apparently, most people don't do that. Apparently. It's honestly a dull-looking area, dead trees, diseased soil. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I'm remembering. I do not want to go there, actually. It's just aesthetically uninteresting to me.
Not enough energy. That ability is not ready yet.
It's an elite zone. You might be able to practice on the Sholoman store. Just repeatedly practice on it. It's got to be better than this, I suppose. Meh. You could activate the 2 upper action bars along with one on the right side. I know. I know about action bars, but this is how I played back in the day. Just prefer it. Wait, is there a rogue here opening these? I'm long overdue for a skill up. I try to do it now when I play, but I'm still getting used to it. Seeing you now doing it is making me motivated motivated to switch to shift. I don't know. It's not, if it's not comfortable, why, like, do whatever's comfortable. There's definitely no need to either burden or, how would you put it, handicap yourself, I suppose, with my ridiculous method of playing. Speaking of which, you can do it, Michelle. Use only spellbook, but just play with this open and like attack from here. That'd be funny. That would be hilarious. Actually, you know what? You know what you should do? That would make a great video, like a comedy sketch where it's like a Korean pro and he's doing like PvP entirely from his bars, and it's just like a blur of clicking, like click, 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 click. It's like the Westerners, they use hotkeys, but it is not challenging enough for me, so. Was that racist? That might have been racist. I hope not. That was intended in good fun, not as a jest at Korean people speaking English poorly. It was meant to be intimidating. Oh, they already did it. All right. Fair enough. It would still be funny, though. I haven't seen it. Link it. Link it. Now I know I'm the one who's picking this lock, and still not getting any skill for it. I'm gonna abandon this effort. Yeah, when you pick 9 locks and none of them give you a skill up, it's kind of time to call it quits, I suppose. Floating wreckage. Aww. That was racist, but go ask your wife and children to say it was okay. Just drag my kid in here every time and say, "No, it's okay, Daddy." I'm not sure it works that way. Who killed all the turtles and didn't skin a single damn one? Who does such a thing? People without skinning, of course. Did I not get anything from that? I did not. What happened? I didn't know you could get blanks from skinning. Usually that only happens on a respawn. It's like every other one just doesn't give you anything. It's weird. I'm so easily distracted. Turtles Massacre, no! What is Mad Season Show? I've never heard of that. Someone better post that to my Discord. I want to see this. Only handwritten commands / cast spell by name eviscerate. And he types them all out. Oh, that's even better. I did say I was going to swim out to that pirate ship, didn't I? Oh, that's the YouTube channel? Okay. Shit. Oh, gotta switch what weapons I've got on my hotkeys here. Dual katana! Dual katana hero, ninja assassin troll. He did like / cast corruption and / cast curse of agony. Okay. Let's go to the boat. There's 2 boats. You couldn't find it? Oh. That's unfortunate. Think there's any sharks out here? How do I get onto the boat? Classic era channels highlights. Hoping for a crack in the hull or something I can crawl in through, but I don't think that's going to happen. No. Nothing on this one. Wait. You can make the seagull sound start over. It's funny. Huh. Arg. Sag. Would have been nice to have like a hole blown in the side and then the other one has its anchor down and you can climb up it or something. Oh well. Oh well. Now we try to glitch through. Or hope for a missing spot of collision somewhere. No. No such luck. Oh well. It was worth a try. Yeah, imagine the anchor's down and at an angle and you can walk up it and then there's like a little hole there you can climb through. Then the other one can have like a burning chunk cut out of it like here and you can just walk into the lower deck that way. Folks jumped on those ships already. How'd they get on them? Did they use the dragon? That's what I was thinking of next. I was going to go get the dragon and then fly straight out and then drop on them. Too bad they're empty. Would have been a nice secret. Cool little Easter egg. Have a little note there. Skeleton of a captain or something. I don't know. Different audio. Weird. Oh, there are sharks here. What is that? Ew, brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Ew. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Shit. Oops, don't do that. I like to imagine the Goblin Town music is the music that plays when Dave walks in the room. Not the Oompa Loompa song? Oompa Loompa Dippity Doo. Fishing boats and post boxes. I think getting the flying dragon would be easier. Ah, finally, some Rumsey Black Label. Been craving me some brew for a while. Don't really want to move any of that. What's an Oompa Loompa? Come on. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, you know. You know, you just don't want to admit it. I almost read it earlier to my daughter. But I read the first line of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory of the first chapter, and she pulled the book out of my hands and was like, nah. And then she put all the books back on the bookshelf. She was so disappointed. It's like, what happened? What did I do? Wait, where's the quest? No way. Ginlo Taxo.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Woohoo! A whole gold. That was certainly worth the trip. Your daughter is a wise fellow. Oh, come on.
Hey, how you doing?
You guys have seen the player art stuff, right? This is like a collection of... It's like a player art museum or something. Unreadable book. Not fair. This is where you credit all the artists. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. You credit all the artists in this book. Oh, well. Anyways. That's lovely. Oh, I like that. Dark. Foreboding. Can't tell if he's friendly or evil. Spartan. Is this Lincoln? Different character. Nice. Some Lord of the Flies vibes here. Creepy. Nice. Goblin Art Museum. All of the art is used to launder gold. Admit it, you don't want to read it to her, so you started with boring stuff outright? No, I do. I want to read to her. I love it when my children are interested in books, especially, and I've surrounded us in books that I grew up with, so there's that. I can't wait to read her Animal Farm. That's probably not going to go so well. Ooh. Yeah. All right. I can't decide what to do now. Stoli. What? Oh. Never mind. Isn't there a boat that comes here? Or am I imagining things? And you? Screecher spirits. Faralos. Ah! Keep getting stuck. Also, this fashion designer does not have clothes for sale, which is just this hurts me in deeply inside. She needs to have cool, fashionable clothes for sale. I've been looking for that.
Potential customer.
All right. I think we're done here. Or speak with Vol'jin was the next part of that quest. So Thunder Bluff, Orgrimmar, Moonglade, Winter Spring, collect all the Plaguelands quests, and then we're going to go to Plaguelands, I guess, which I believe is on the other continent. Get her one of those white guilt books that Target stocks. Huh? Its shelves with. She should only feel 3/8 bad? Okay. If your kid starts asking questions after you read Animal Farm, you know you did good as a parent. Yes, that is the hope. Get them questioning a lot of things. Whoa. That's why I like Charlotte's Web, because it opens with like, why are you killing that pig? Message retracted. Scott saying evil stuff again. What is going on? All right. Bags full of trash. Gotta get rid of some of this trash.
What's up?
Go away, go away, go away. Not so sure. Probably hold on. Seems a waste. Eventually I'll use it, right? Right. You could keep it in your bank vault if you had it in your room. Oh wait, don't I still have a 14 slaughter?
What's up?
I still have one 14 slaughter. I guess I could wait until I... It's a little silly to do that, isn't it? Instill in her a healthy hatred of the British from an early age. Give her the Federalist Papers and a powdered wig and a musket. Good idea. I'll get right. Oops. Shoot. What? Alright, hold on. Now I'm confused. Where's the heavy leather? There it is. How much to make a thick? 6. Alright, so don't bother. Ah. Okay.
Have a good one.
Blech. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. That's why we're going back to Thunderbluff. Scott is the biggest doomer ever, yes. Oh, shit.
What do you need?
Your bank. Yes, I am bored by it. It's asserting you're a doomer is. I mean, it may as well be your middle name, so. Really not good rings for. I guess there might be in quests, but difficult to find a good ring. What's your favorite cut of pig? Pork belly, man. Of course. That's where the bacon is. And if you're gonna eat pig, you may as well eat the fat. In Thailand, they have a really good belly pork dish. It's like fried to the point it's crusted. I think in Mexico it'd be called chicharron. But here it's just... What is it called? No, I'm forgetting the Thai name. If I were in a restaurant, I could order it, though. I did start turning clips, or those bookmarks that you made into shorts now. AF. I'll get through all of them eventually. I was going to do that instead of streaming today, but somebody on Discord mentioned that I should stream instead, so here I am. Mukrab? Pork fried? No, wait. What's crab? Not sure about that. I think I'd have to see it on a menu. There's also labu, which is good. It's spicy. You have to like spicy if you eat that. But it's basically like cooked up crumbled pork. Like they shred it to hell and then cook it with a bunch of spices. A lot of red chilies in that. You gotta have a high spice tolerance to eat the lab moon and not cry. Elder Rise. Keep trying to blind things. I don't know why. Let's see. There's a quest to go to the Eastern Plaguelands here as well. I don't think it's this guy, though. Nope. Pretty sure. Cairn!
The Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother.
Damn right. Good man. It's really difficult to find Thai anything. Anywhere. Interesting.
I've been expecting you. Walk with me. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
How much do I need? 16? 16. Okie dokie. Alright. Someone in here had a Plaguelands thing. It's you, Archdruid Hamul Rune Totem. It's not. What is this? Oh. Go back to Ajara? Anyways. Who had the... Maybe Hunter Rise? Let's go to Hunter Rise. ChatGPT said that, and I feel horribly for not saying hello to ChatGPT because I was in a rush. You better apologize. ChatGPT has feelings, you know. And we're so doomed. Karen, my beloved, indeed. Someone here has got to have a quest to go to Plaguelands. Slay the Dishonorable. No, these are not. These are PvP. I still want to do this one actually at some point, but what? Dust Wallow Marsh? No. Nothing in there. Alterac Valley. Horde Warbringer. Bunch of bullshit. Nope. Not here either. Pet Trainer? No, that's Hunter's stuff. I thought he was going to teach my Gurky the Murloc to do battle. Like, didn't they add that? Oh, they did. They added that. Added Pokemon to pets. Am I imagining that there was a Plaguelands tie-in? Something sends you to Plaguelands here. There's got to be something. Sage Truthseeker has something.
What brings you here?
Compendium of the Fallen.
Go
No.
in
A
peace.
Lone Wolf. The Barons. No. Optimus Prime. That's right. There's 2 quests in here. Maybe these creepy bastards have it. portal trainer. Hello?
What would you ask of death?
Oh, she teleports you to Westfall.
Remember,
Why did I do that? Where am I? Is this... Where the hell am I? Holy shit. Duskwood. Where's Westfall? Holy shit. Oh my god. Why am I here? Why did I do that? That was stupid. Alright, well, since we're doing stupid shit, let's see what it does. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought. Well, I'm not duration 60 minutes teleports you back to Thunderbluff. Hmm. Ooh. I don't think I can use this. Darkshire, Gromgall. Gromgall. That sounds orc-ish. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, it's not easy. Gank that hunter. What? Get a what? Defias rogue? How? Is it random?
A target.
Who drops it? Anyone? I don't know why I'm bothering. It's random and low. Is that a gnome? What's that about? $5%? Man. Is there like a big fat cluster of them that I can mow through a bunch? Can I one-shot them? No. He's suffering and wants you to suffer as well. Yeah, maybe. Scott enjoys my suffering. That's very true. Oh. Well. Now I'm just stealing. Hey, got it. Boom. Nice. Nice. I'm a positive person, less subtract and more add. Yeah. I found the fun. We got it. Mission accomplished. And now, even if I sell it, I will forever be able to make that part of my look in the future. Should I ever decide to do such a thing. Okay, this looks annoying. This looks super annoying. Am I really going to do this? Doesn't look that far. Cleanse this land from gnomes. Should I have? I don't know. I feel bad. They're way low level. That has to be dishonorable, right? It's got to be a dishonorable kill to do that. Oh, look at this. What's over here? No, wait. We've been through this before, haven't we? Woo! Is that a rock? Huh. Probably a mistake. No, there's some here too. They look like... Oh. Incorrect barnacles? A... Dishonor brew. Woman in a house for a paladin quest? Oh, was there a path? Shh. Hello. Paragons of Power, the Madcap's Bracers. Huh. Primal Hakari Arm Splint? Oh, this is like some sort of upgrade thing. Decrease the cooldown of blind by 20 seconds? What is the cooldown of blind? 5 minutes? So, pretty useless. Decrease the energy cost of Eviscerate and Rupture by 5. That's interesting, actually. Shameful display. Stop it. I can hear it in my head. A Baiju. Ah. Destroy any one of the Hakari Baijus found in Zul'Gurub at the altar of Zanza on Yo. Okay, well. can't read it. Or is it because I'm writing? Ah. We call upon you, Zanza of Zoldazar. Bless those that ask for your help, Loa Zanza. Bless those that would ally with the Zandalarian people. Aid us in this time of need. Aid us, Loa. Give us the power to strike down our enemies. Give us the power to once more summon the Blood God. Well, this has been fun, but oh, Firefin. I've still got 50 minutes on this. Suddenly going sideways. Interesting. What are you doing? Strange. It's like that, is it? Jeez. Shit, sorry. I can't believe I missed a path. Oh well. No, I think that path is earlier. I think that path is closer to where the whatchamacallits were spawning.
Who you be?
Collection of heads. Wait, what? What does he want? 5 channeler heads. Oh, this is all Zolgarov stuff, huh?
Later.
I need to do Zolgarov apparently. Anyways.
Be quick about your business.
Where is it? Where's this quest? Here it is. Bring a stolen tombstone to Nargle Deatheye at the crossroads. Yeah. Then you've always got this portal out into the middle of nowhere if you want it. Zolgrub is fun.
What will you require?
I've never been in there. Dustwallow Marsh. All right. None of these people give a shit about the Plague Lands. That's what I'm detecting. I'm thinking, is this faster? I'm not sure. I think taking the Hearth to Crossroads and then going to Orgrimmar would be faster than going from Torn Bluff to Orgrimmar. Yeah, that would make sense. Of course it would be. Ooh. So we're going to Orgrimmar to speak Orgrimmar to speak to Vol'jin. to hopefully wrap up that quest. But that one's going to ask me to go back, I'm sure of it. Ugh. At least it's only 50 copper. Rumble in the jungle trolls. Always fun to fight trolls. Indeed. Indeed. I'm very difficult to fight. Who? What? In real life? What do you mean? Wool cloth. This goes for like 3 gold. That'll be good. Definitely use that. Along with that. Put these together. Read in the context of Lich's comment. Oh, I see. Because you're the troll. I got it. I got it. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Back to Orgrimmar. Dabu. All right, Vol'jin, I believe, is in the same room as Thrall. So I'm gonna go over there. Could be wrong though. He's in the Valley of Wisdom. I'm not going to the Valley of Wisdom. What is this? Oh. Dispels fear. Too fucking goofy. That's like Viking kind of nonsense. Eesh. And yes, in before someone comments that the Vikings didn't actually have horns on their helms. That was just a thing because of stupid people. Yeah. I know. I still can't believe you got the Hand of Justice. Me neither. I keep looking at it going, how did I get this thing? And then I remember, oh yeah, I had super OP friends. And they basically held my hand and guided me to it. And then gave it to me on a silver platter. 15 Silithus Venom. Oh my god. Wait, Dark Mantle? What is this? Oh my god. They just give you purples? And 20 gold. Oh, and Shadowcraft. Which I'm wearing.
Be safe.
Fair enough. Where is Vol'jin? Voldraza. Vol'jin.
Spirits be with you, stranger. How may I help?
Ah. We Darkspear had to flee our homeland twice. Once when the Gurabashi drove us from Stranglethorn, and then the Naga drove us away from the Isles. We know the feeling of loss. I see it too, yet I have trouble believing their intents. Among the few troll tribes left in Galamdor, the Sand Fury had a terrible reputation even before the Ukors took over. I don't know them well, but they welcomed me in their village like a friend. They had to leave Zul'Farrak because of persecution and despotism of their leader. They ran away because they saw what is happening there. They saw the darkness, the corruption. The Horde welcomes anyone who does not fit anywhere else. Thrall welcomed the Darkspear in spite of troll history with the Second Horde. I cannot leave them, my kind, in the desert. I be not saying they joined the Horde yet, but we will help stop the madness in Zul'Farrak.
How can Old Forging help? You come to consult the spirits?
See, I knew that would happen. In Tanaris. I don't remember where that was. Thrall, you have a quest for me? What do you got? Who died? Why is there a dead naked gnome in front of Thrall? Oh dear. Razor Hill. Would you want to sit on this throne? First of all, this is not a cold, wintry area. This is hot, and now he's got two blazing fires on either side of him. That seems a little ridiculous. Wow. Wow, Thrall. What's that about, Thrall? Oh, shit.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
I mean, I'm trying. Literally every quest is now for Silithus. That's so silly. OMG. Yeah, who on earth designed that throne? I don't know. Yes, Scott, I got lost. What do you want? It's about the cold, lonely nights, Dave. You wouldn't understand? Well, this gnome probably understands. I think this gnome was receiving some love from Thrall. Look at him. In bliss. The afterglow. Oh my god. In the Twilight's Hammer Camp. Yo. No. What do we do with these? I can't. Keeping secrets. I think we can abandon this now. I don't even know where this goes. Alvarold. Return to Darnock. Razor Hill? Isn't that the crossroads? Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Thornhill. Razorfen Downs. Razorfen Crawl. Is it Thousand Needles? The intersection in Durotar? I didn't forget. I am Troll. You are Troll. Strength in honor. Bag vendor. No. He's got a huge brown sack. I saw it. It's ridiculous. Keep forgetting to sell this shit. Except that. I need that. No. Razor. What is... Seriously though, where's Razor Hill? The Dry Hills, Sledge Fen. Oh. Ah. Really? That's where he wants me to go? Wait, where's the War Caller? Outbid on Black Pearl? Oh. Oh, right. There were those two that were at 15 silver. I got it. Durotar. Yeah, sure.
What can I do for you?
What do you need?
This goes in the auction house. And this. This. Ugh. This I don't know what to do with. Oh, we can cook that now. Refreshing spring water. Elixir of Shadow Power. 329.87. You're out. Thanks for stopping in, Kinglich. Wow. They've buried the linen cloth. I'll just buy one or two of these. Actually, I'm overpaying. No, I'm not. Okie doke. Where's the war crier? It's like, what quest am I going to drop to even do the war crier one? How am I even going to pick up the Plague Lands quest when I get to... Is there a flight path to Razor Hill? I don't think there is. And why did Thrall want me to go there? Is it just an old quest I forgot about? What did I do with the wood? Shit. I should have put a what? FP? Anasterian's Legacy. +4 swords. Is there a flight point there? Oh, you mean I should have when I made the... Okay. Well, I didn't do the flight points, so... Can't blame me. Besides, it's supposed to be like a relatively newbie area. It's supposed to be learning how to traverse the terrain. Remember, I wasn't a level designer on WoW. I was just a quest designer. I named the characters. I created the quest. I said what the quest needed and where it sent you and who you had to talk to complete it and what it required and all that shit. In fact, in Razor Hill, there's at least one NPC that I created. Let's see. Let's see where he is. Where's he at? Not this guy. 21 XP. I'm okay. This sounds like me. I don't think it is, though. Was it Garthok? It was some hunter. Tok'ra Pathseeker. There he is. I made that guy. And he sends you that way. That's basically it.
Loktar. Go forth. Speak. Hail. Be careful.
Mutton chop.
Loktar.
Yo. Uh-oh. How did I come up with the names? I don't know. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since I was like 8 years old, so I've always been generating names in my head and thinking of that kind of stuff. Probably reading about 1,000 books of high fantasy, Dragonlance and things like that. That probably helped. And yeah, I don't know. The syllables either sound right or they don't, and there's not much more to it than that. But there are, like, if that's something that you struggle with, there's all sorts of options for name generators now. And you can just ask ChatGPT to generate you name lists of, like, give it like parameters, like this kind of like battle scarred hero who's like super tough and blah blah blah, and orc in this sort of fantasy world, and generate a list of names. It'll spit out pretty good ones. It will soon be a lost art, because it's soon going to be useless, I guess. All right, go to Everlook first. Should I have gone to Everlook? Wait, because Everlook I have to walk all the way back to. Oh, shit. Doesn't matter. I could just continue on to Moonglade and then Moonglade back to Everlook, and then I can walk the rest of the way to that stupid. Wait, where is she? How do you get out of Moonglade? Is there a way? No. Oh, it's up there near Frostsaber Rock. So I have to go all the way over here and then come all the way back and then up. It's ridiculous. What do you think of Brandon Sanderson? I don't know who Brandon Sanderson is. He's I assume he's like a fantasy novelist or something. Blood Elves and Vanilla did seem to have different naming conventions than Blood Elves and TBC and beyond. Yeah, definitely. We had harder names in it's like Kael Thos from War 3. That was sort of the basis. You can see the start of it in the Frozen Throne, because we had to create a bunch of names for Blood Elf neutral hero. Moonglade has one entrance and one exit, unless you're a druid. He's like the fantasy author of today. Is he? Dunno. Dunno. Something of his that I should read? How do you sell a fashion coin? You don't sell the fashion coins, you use them for transmog. You can use them on another person. $38 million from Kickstarter? Wait, he got $38 million from Kickstarter? For what? To write a book? I don't understand. Can't stand his writing, highly formulaic, very little in the way of variety or beautiful prose. Nope, they're soulbound. Okay. But he's basically a saint of a man? Oh. Interesting. I have not read John Statt's book. Maybe I should. I'm curious what his point of view was, but again, I left before WoW even shipped, so I only had some early influence on quest design and things like that, and the 40 quests that I wrote, that most of which got through to launch. He's the Samwise of fantasy authors. So he's amazing. So I have to read all of his books. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. I'll get right on that then. Moral Green again? We're on a quest to clear out quests. And because of my OCD, I can't just abandon them because they're already completed. And that would be like throwing away hard work. Uh-oh. Did not see him in the tree. You can find the PDF online if you don't want to purchase. How would I even purchase it if I wanted to? I'm in Thailand. They tend to be quite older books. Things that they know will sell. As opposed to anything big and new. I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised. Fantasy doesn't seem to be a large portion. Actually, you know what? I can get full prints of books on Lazada. That's what these books are. Like, this is not an original. This is a fake. It's a fraud. And it's a very well done one, but they're not real. They're reprints, or I don't even know what you would say. They're not from the publisher. They're illegitimate. Oh, the WoW Diary. Oh, is it a PDF? Okay. I don't. There's no way I would be able to get my hands on that. Like legitimately, definitely wouldn't be on Lazada either. Dave will never abandon children or quests. I don't know. Sometimes those children get on my nerves. Like, can I just leave her here in the mall? I guess not. The problem is finding time to read. That's my big issue. Like today I wanted to play guitar again. Because I started trying to learn guitar and I'm terrible at it. So it's super frustrating. But I gave it a good try for like an hour. And managed to sort of be able to do the chords in the right order. But I suck. 41 million for a couple books. So he basically said, I'm going to write a fantasy. He's the Samwise of fantasy authors. He basically said he was going to. I have to read your stuff. I do read your stuff. I'm forced to read your stuff. Well, I want to see his Kickstarter because that's interesting to me. If I could kickstart a book, then I could set aside that time and actually just do it, which would be interesting. Why is it red?
Welcome.
Here's your stupid mystery goo. Oh shit. 3 toxic horror droplets. What? Elementals living in the ironwood trees called toxic horrors?
Watch your back.
Am I correct that she just sent me into Felwood? Iron Tree Woods. Yep. She did just send me into Felwood. You just saw the Dave's Killer Bread with the guitar logo and you wanted to be Guitar Dave? No. I've wanted to learn guitar a long, long time. But unfortunately, what? No. Just not very good at it. I don't know what it is, but this pinky does not do the things that it needs to do to hold down certain strings. It just doesn't work. Doesn't want to work. So I've been exercising it. But my accuracy is terrible. You sent me the Kickstarter? Oh, good. I'm very curious about those. Surprise, 4 secret novels by Brandon Sanders. He promised 4 novels. What? Is he that prolific? How many novels has he written already? And how old is he? That's crazy. Some people can just sit down and crank them out. I don't know. Quarterly books? A new ebook available for download in January, April, July, and October. Three months he's writing a book. Every 3 months. Did he succeed? Did he actually deliver? Was I at least good at Guitar Hero? I was good at drumming in Guitar Hero and singing. Those were the only two things. And it also depended on the song for the singing. 18 books and he's my age? Oh, that's not bad. I thought he had like a library of books or something. But he's writing a book every 3 months. That's kind of... I gotta respect that. Can't be mad. Yeah, send me that WoW diary on Discord, by the way, and I'll try to check it out. Iron Tree Woods. That's where the giant spirits were, right? Or wood. Let's just go straight in. I don't want to go all the way around. That's silly. He's prolific because his work is intensely generic. I went through the intros for all the available sampled books on Amazon. They all start the same. Well, still, he's completing books. Can't say too much about it. Of course. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't really hurt me. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Whatever. No. One. We will never see a Tolkien in our lifetime. Why not? It hurt my soul because he's a really nice guy with a lot of humility. And B, it's a reflection of the decay that commercializing art has caused. Can't we just wish him success? Is that too much? How am I sneaking? Over 10 seconds. Wow, I just got lucky. Well, that crit. Alright, back to Donovan. How do you get out of here, actually? Should I play till I ding 59? I think that's what I was planning to do. But forgot how long I take to do anything. He already got success. Well, yeah, I mean, he's very successful. I can tell by your disdain for him. then he's very successful. I'm not worried. I hope he seems like a nice guy, so maybe he's doing the right thing with his money. Who knows? I guess we'll see what happens when his stories or books start getting optioned to be TV series and movies and things like that. Or have they already? Has there been a Brandon Sanderson book-based movie yet? Or is he still not quite there yet? Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. Should I go down there and just kill a bunch? I do need the... I hate to do it, but... need their headdresses, huh? Or is this already camped to hell? Might be. He got passed over for doing the backbore for Elden Ring, and he was not happy about that. I mean, it's George R. R. Martin. Like... when they're going, Brandon Sanderson or George R. R. Martin, don't know, could go either way on this one. I think you should be pretty fucking happy with yourself. So I wouldn't be bitter at all. Personally. Alright, I want to save... I should have gotten more on instant poison. I want to save these for later. What is happening? I see. They've finished whatever it is they were doing. These guys had heavy lockboxes, didn't they?
Not enough.
That's gonna hurt. I forgot they had those debuffs. But actually... oh yeah, that one doesn't hurt at all. They are just not doing damage to me, so... hooray. No. Yeah, they're not really damaging me very much. I think it's just leveling. It's probably just level. Babazaki did most of the lore himself anyways. Yep, probably. They just wanted George R. R. Martin's name on it. You know what I mean? I'm sure he helped. If you could skin these, I'd stay here for a while. I'll just get enough for one headdress set. You piece of shit. Alright, this place is pretty damn heavily camped, actually. I keep wanting to skin them because they're furry. It looks like you should be able to. I bet all his help was about brotherly love and sisterly warm feelings. Now this god here, this god likes incest with his children, and then they make super incest gods, which are deformed and also make love to each other. Thanks, George. Yeah. No offense to George R. R. Martin. Intended. I hate Hollywood. Before Game of Thrones as a series, only Metzen knew who Martin was. You might be surprised. A lot of them were Wheel of Time fans. Okay. Two casters together, kind of smoking me. Not gonna lie. Why are these headdresses not dropping? I need 5, right? Jesus. Oh, my mother didn't give me Tolkien. She was not a reader. I found Tolkien all by myself. Yeah. Where are you going? 3. What? What? What's this? Fuck. Another one I can't do. I have 2 items. Just waiting to get to neutral faction. Wheel of Time, Robert Jordan. Jordan died, and Wheel of Time passed on to Brandon Sanders. Oh, did it? Is that how that... What? That's insane. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Really? I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. Actually not. Not a shocker, right? No. Why would it be a shocker? Is that 5? Let's get out of here. Better not be 7. I'll be mad. It's not even gonna bump me a little bit, actually, so... I'd have to spend the next 2 days, I think, farming just those guys in order to get enough headdresses to bump my faction to neutral. Because I did not do enough at the lower tier one. I do wonder if there's a quest I'm missing down there that I should have done that might have given me an extra boost. Because it seems almost ridiculous how much you have to do this quest. Unfriendly. Almost 2K to go. It's just not gonna happen. I ain't got time for that. I'd be happy making big blood bucks as a Raytheon guy. Don't say that. I know a Raytheon guy. And I need to be careful what I say next. Don't work for Raytheon. That's all I'm gonna say. Why am I going down here? Woodbender. This is the wrong way. Why am I going this way? I don't know what I'm doing. Where does this lead? I really wish I'd gone into engineering, but I didn't. Oh, I see. That's why you mentioned Raytheon. Yeah. The guy I know who... Yeah. He's ex-military, so you can guess. What? This is Moonglade. That's right. This is how I accidentally ended up there last time. Okay, good. Then we'll just go turn in my Moonglade quest. Then we can run back to the flight point, take that back to Everlook. No, we can't, because we need to talk to Donna, the Edward Snowden's sister. So we'll have to run back through there. This time go out the correct way. You would have been good. Figured out how to defeat American fighter jet combat theory through the use of hunter-killer style missiles. I'm sure you would have. You would have been a good little military stooge. That was slack.
Peace be with you.
I would have been the Stooge's stooge? Huh? By the current age I am, I could have hired you to make your video game?
I am honored.
What, with all your Raytheon money? Hmm. Dire Mall again. That's kind of cool. I want this book.
Illuminati.
Ishnu Modian. Do they have special air? Wow.
My goods are of the
What was that? I was like, rude.
farewell.
That merchant doesn't like you. Whoa. I don't like you either. Oh, God. Specialty dresses?
The goods are of the highest quality.
What the heck? Wedding Hanbok? Oh, wow. $50 gold. Ugh. What do they sell back for? Do they sell back? What? Oh, someone bought it because it was the cheapest one. It sells back for 1.
A shot fell out.
Great. Don't ask. Nope. No, I do not. All right. Back to Edward Snowden's sister. Wait, what? This is the Good Scott timeline where I don't get brown people bombed for Uncle Sam? Well, I'm glad that happened then. And now instead you are my stooge. Writing nonsense for my world. How does it feel? How does it feel, Scott? I sent the excerpt over, so maybe we'll do a reading. Let me know if you want to do the reading, actually, if there is one. And if not, I will do it in my typical overly dramatic fashion, so you'll have to live with that performance of your material. Ah, jeez. Do these stack? These don't stack. I swear that just slowed me down. No, it didn't stack. Oh, the other one kicked in. Okay. They don't stack. So it's a bad idea. Oh, shit. Do it in my goblin voice? No, I don't think so.
7 years ago. We held these truths to be self-evident that all goblins were created equal and greater than the humans.
No, pretty sure no one would appreciate that. Gotta remember, most of these Web3 guys aren't real gamers. Fake gamers. Oh yeah, I love gaming. How much money did you say was in that pool that you're putting in your game that I can suck out by having bots do things? Go away. I don't sound like how I think I sound and it bothers me? What does that mean? You think you sound different? different than reality? I think I sound awful. I've always thought I sounded awful. I wish I had a deep Morgan Freeman voice. Morgan Freeman. But I can't do it. You might have the voice for prawn. Could probably make a living helping miserable 45-year-old wine moms. Do it. 45-year-old wine moms need help too. I'm 45, by the way. How dare you insult my age bracket? I don't know.
How are ya?
Miss Snowden, I'm really sorry about your brother. I hope he makes it out of Russia. Hey! Oh, you're kidding me. Find the Winterfell runners? Oh, I did that.
Keep your
Alright.
feet on the ground.
I've already murdered them, but whatever. Let's go murder again. What did we decide was the best bang for buck? Was it eviscerate? Or was it something in combat? What is our last 2 points going into? It's not that. I don't even have that ability. Interrupt. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's quite interesting. What if I just throw it over here? No, probably not. This seems like the most obvious choice to me. Or is this the most obvious choice? This one. No, definitely this one. A 2% chance to apply. I thought you were almost 50? No, I was almost 49. Or 59. Wait, you thought I was 49? Wait, no, I'm confused. Alright. Either we're gonna end with something that gets me a raid situation, or what? Or just more damage. Just more damage for now. We can respec now for free. Is it free? It's 1 per level for free, right? Is that correct? Where am I? All right. As I recall, the runners were north of Everlook, so. Oh, you thought I was 49. Nope, I was 48. I level slow. We got a whole fresh bar to fill now. Ugh. I retract the compliment now due to the clarification. You bastard. How dare you? There they are. Wow, that was easy. Oh, it's just 1. Why is it just 1? That's a little weird. What do you have on you? 4 silver? Alright, I'll take it. Whoa. Oh, he runs. Mystical Orb of Healing. And a Winterfall Crate. Back to Snowden. Any chance she gave me instructions to bring it to somewhere else? Oh, it's the other 2. It's the other 2 runners. I'll just let them do their thing. No wonder your streams aren't gathering Zoomers so much, which is a good thing. Yeah, I think the snail's pace at which I play games is not very interesting for the new generation of players who like being bombarded with information every 2 seconds. I still have my videos of me playing Skyrim, which are make this look like a speed run. You're 21? Uh-oh. How are you not bored out of your skull? I kid, I kid. I don't like classifying people by generation anyways. In some cases it makes sense culturally, but generally everyone's different and should be judged on their own merits. Skyrim holds you there with conversations. This, at least you can walk away. Yeah. And I need to be able to walk away. Skyrim is awesome with mods. I played unmodded for some 300 hours, so it should tell you something about what I tolerate. I could not get through Starfield, though. He enjoys your roasting of me? Maybe. An item with plus healing is worth its eye level in gold? Is that so? What's its eye? Oh, 53? So it's... What? No. 53 gold for that? No way. That's nonsense. Oh, it's purple. I might equip it and sell it to a vendor. Jiggle mods? Oh my god. You're all MXR Plays fans, aren't you? Not that there's anything wrong with that, I am too. Winterfall Ambusher. Wait, am I in for a fight? You know what? I want to test this. These are lower level mobs, so I don't need the hit chance. I just want to see how often a stun happens.
Great to meet you. Good.
Yeah. Here they come. Oh, he saw me. All right, you bastards.
Enough energy. A target.
Did I see a single stun? I don't think I did. Hold on. Where's my combat? One extra attack. Not a single stun. Wait. No. Not a single stun. Wow. Alright. Plus hit, way better. How sad.
What's on your mind?
I have to go back again? Are you fucking kidding
Off
me?
with ya.
This check. Eh. Older version of Albert Wesker. Wait. What are you talking about? Check auction house for of healing to get an idea. Alright. I don't like all WoW content, but in general I'm a fan, and I really love Warcraft 3, and I like the universe in general. I'm excited for Cataclysm. Why wouldn't I watch? This is Turtle WoW? Maybe that's why. I don't know. It's a private server. It's not the pay version. I actually like it better than retail, so. But that's my thing, I suppose. Would you mind dyeing your hair blonde and getting some cheap black sunglasses? I actually thought about doing that because, you know, I'm basically gray at this point. And I asked my wife about it, and she basically said no. So probably not. We'll see, though. I could always just dye it blonde without asking, and then see what happens. Retail sucks so much, I can't even. I know, it is. It's terrible. I can't deal with it. To pay a subscription fee for it would be too brutal for me. Oh, you're just a fan of WoW in general. Yeah, I get it, yeah. Makes sense. I'm messing with you. Don't worry about it. I think... Alright. The chieftain's in that camp. Right, I know where he is. Okay. Take forever. I ain't gonna stay long, but wanted to say do well. And I was curious if you happen to ever get in contact with Ross Scott Accursed Farms or seen his videos on the topic about preserving games. I saw all his yeah, I'm on board for that. I reached out. I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Don't know. There's not much I can do. He has like what do you call it? He's like, use this to contact me thing. Or basically, he doesn't want me to contact him, is what I determined, because he... He has a form that's basically to dissuade people from trying to contact him directly, so... He's probably inundated with people who want to help, and doesn't necessarily want any more help at this point. That's my guess. Am I the Dave? Huh? I mean, if I'm here, I may as well... I didn't have my poisons up. No wonder that was so much more difficult than I thought it was supposed to be. Anyways, I want to help. He's busy. That's my impression. So, whatevs. I'll talk about it on social media and stuff, and indicate my view on the topic any day of the week. Ross Scott claimed that at one point he and a friend named Metal Dave set up a stand where they offered candy in exchange for someone's immortal soul. That's. I did similar things, but it's not me. If I summon this thing, it's just going to go aggro on everything. Meh. This week's going to be a lot of stuff I have to do for so I'm actually hosting a Twitter Spaces with some of the biggest players in crypto. A little bit nervous about it, but not too. Shouldn't be too bad. I think it'll be good. Okay. Let's not mess around this time.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I do not have.
Why is he... Oh, he aggroes when you kill someone. Got it. Avenger. That makes sense. You're right. Crypto. Yep. Yep. We got 5. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. You're more likely to get a letter from a senator's office than a YouTuber with 100k plus subs. You're not wrong. Oh. I actually have gotten letters from senators. That's depressing. Yeah, I suppose. I find retail WoW to be too complicated, convoluted with so many forms of currency and game modes and stats maxing and whatnot, and the story is hard to follow and all over the place. Yep, retail WoW is a mess. It's because they try to be everything to every player to get them to stay and keep spending money. And at the end of the day, they end up being not really something anyone wants to play. I mean, it's still got lots of subscribers, so you can't really say that no one wants to play it, but if there was an alternative, a good alternative, they would go. 50 reputation. That's 50. Ugh. What do I need? 2,000? Insane. They needed to pace WoW like Guild Wars. Yeah, but then go play Guild Wars 2 and it's also a mess. It's got too much stuff going on. My bank's full of weird trash that I don't even recognize. There's mail. I had like 30 mail that I had to look through. Arthur should not have died until at least 2018. Interesting. I hope Kata is better. I think it'll get worse. And here's why. It sounded to me like there's not like a big team for this stuff. So it's just kind of whatever. They're just like whoever happens to... Was that not the... That wasn't him. Who's High Chief Winterfall? Why did it go back? I just assumed it was that guy. Head east to what? There's an elite in there? I didn't know that. At least the snow is pretty. Reminds me of the static in my brain. The only good remaining X packs are MOP and Legion. Yeah. Elite soloing? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll give it a try. If we can take down a Devil Sword, we should be able to take down this elite. Must be what, 55? Might be higher. All for crap we will not use. What does this look like? Looks kind of cool though. What about this? Huh. Chieftain isn't soloable unless you have T1. Sounds like a challenge to me. If I hadn't dinged, I could have used the level up to get a full heal. What, like keep a little side mob with a little bit of XP on it? I don't think that would have worked out. Look, I'll just use everything and give it a go. How hard could it be? Easy bait, Scott. Live and learn. What the? Dave baiting is a national pastime in the nation of Scott. It seems to be a national pastime of many people. I got another Arthas stan jumping on my YouTube again. It's my catnip. My favorite is when they start off with, you don't seem to understand that, and I'm like, fuck off. There is no part of the Culling of Stratholme that I don't understand. It is insane to suggest that I'm missing some information. It's just the most ridiculous starting point for any conversation with these monstrous genocidal trolls. And there's no explaining it to them. It's like there's nothing you understand about the Culling that I don't. Absolutely nothing. I didn't miss anything. I made the goddamn level. I know what's in there. I agonized over that cinematic more than anybody else. It's just annoying. Imagine if War 4 was hidden inside of WoW. That'd be something. Alright. If I have to kill this elite and then go all the way back to Snowdon, that's going to be super irritating. Alright, which one is it? Winterfell. It's that village, right? I was all up and down there. I don't remember seeing a single elite in there. I'm confused. Nope, wrong way. They added more stuff after I left. Not in the Culling of Stratholme in Warcraft 3. Unless you're talking about Reforged, which you... That's unusual. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, let's find this elite. Insane Monsters remake of the level is the Wrath of the Lich King calling. No, it's not. He consulted with me, and I played it live. You can go watch that. And yeah, it's more the culling than the original at this point, because the villagers do not transform. You have to murder the citizens. All right. We're ready for anything. This place is camped AF. All right. I'm going to guess that the elite is at the top of this hill, maybe inside a cave. Where everyone else is going. He resisted my pick. Oh, there he is. Why am I kicking? Damn it. Okay. That shit was easy. What the hell are you guys talking about? Look, if I can take on a Devilsaur, I don't think any elite approaching this level is going to be difficult at this point. So... I just spent all of my potions and everything, so I better get maximum use out of them, huh? And I didn't even eat the superfood. Oh my god. Eat the superfood. Alright, he dropped a book or something? Crudely written log. Dawn of the Snowden. Oh, Snowden. I can't see. I have tons of rune cloth bandages, yeah. Right there. Heavy. Heavy rune cloth. This place is so camped. Like nothing can spawn without someone jumping it. Like, look at that. He's got them all on timers. He aggroed the one on the right too. They're all dead already. Oh, man. Shit's unbelievable. Now I'm sad. Because I wanted to camp the area for a bit and get those Rage Fury potions or whatever they're called. Firefox is being throttled by Google, so I switched to Chrome and now it's butter smooth. I hate Google. Yeah, I hate Google too. Periodically they screw over Brave and make everything not work there. Not surprised they do it to other browsers too. Actually, where's that side village? I did get one. Where's that side village where all the... I think it was there. I think that Blizzard realized that people's attention spans are decreasing due to smartphones and social media, and then decided to overdo it in retail. Now there's too much stuff for newcomers. Yep. That's basically what it feels like. To me too. Same for Guild Wars 2. When I try to go back to it. Just too much stuff. It wasn't the game that I peacefully enjoyed and roamed the plains looking for cool jumping puzzles anymore. Which was sad. To this day, Guild Wars 2 still has my favorite MMORPG little non-fighting dungeon thing. It's just such a surprise. And you might never stumble into it. It's hidden, and they don't explain it, and there's no quest that ever sends you there, as far as I could tell. At least not at that time. Smartphone are a pox, and Steve Jobs was a cancer upon mankind. Are you saying that his pancreatic cancer was actually retribution for the horrors that he inflicted upon mankind? Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. Here it is. These MFers. Hey, you.
Not enough energy.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Give me all your money. You've been pestered into trying to work for ArenaNet? Oh, I'd have to like make a YouTube channel discussing their lore and whatnot. Interesting. Oops. I'm gonna regret that. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Give me all your potions. You. Nope, no, no, no. Kick, 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 kick. Oh, man. That is so much armor to lose.
Not enough energy.
Holy moly. Seems I'm not alone out here. Unfortunately. Tried to stealth way too close. Whatever. Okay. Just don't fairy fire me and I'll be happy. Oh, I still had fairy fire. Show your children early 2000s cartoons. They were awesome. Unfortunately, they're kind of at, or the youngest is at the Peppa Pig phase, and the oldest is just like a Roblox fanatic. Oh, you mother effer. That's all right. First one to respawn, so I'll just go there. Did he drop something I need? Oh, look at that. That was lag. That was very weird lag too. Crap. Crap. Eat. It's not a smartphone that's at fault, it's the Dumbopipo? What? Dumbopipo? What's that? What's that? Ew, brother, what's that? It's the memes. The memes made us all dumb. That's the sad truth. '90s TMNT cartoons and early 2000s Pixar is what you grew up on? Yeah. I grew up on hand animated stuff. I thought, whoa. I thought Ariel was the bomb. I wanna go where the people are. Honestly, I got the best Disney. Hands down. You've got faux Star Wars and whatever has become of this Marvel mess. I had Showtune Ariel, Aladdin and the Genie played by Robin Williams. You guys got shafted. I just like redheads. What's wrong with redheads? Okay, maybe I need to pay attention. Oh, okay. Stop walking away. Oops. I just boned myself there. Now I can't stealth. Oh, there's a chest in the middle of them? Wow. Of doors. She says, she specifies. Oh, that's a bummer. Someone did this on purpose. Munch, munch, munch. Can't. DuckTales, Darkwing Duck. Yeah. Oh, I effed up again. I am not keeping my finger on that kick properly. Gen Alpha seems to be effed when it comes to cartoons and movies. I don't know. They got Rick and Morty. Maybe they're not supposed to watch that though. That's what's unclear to me. It's on Adult Swim, I guess. You know, I did grow up on Nick at Night as well. So I watched all the old like black and white TV shows from like the must have been the 50s, 60s or something. I don't know. When was TV invented? Oh. Why even stealth at this point? What did you think of the short animated intro for I Dream of Jeannie? Oh, I loved it at the time. That shit was amazing. Back then. Really? Trying to think of all the cartoons I spent way too much time watching. And it always comes back to Hanna-Barbera and the Flintstones. That shit was awful. Like, why do I even have these? Should just throw them away. Oh. It was time to eat that anyways. The Jetsons? Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Whew. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Get out of here. Garbage. Jetsons basically proved why fantasy will always dominate sci-fi. Flintstones was more charming, I suppose. But the Jetsons were also kind of a unique predictor of the future, or at least it was an interesting potential future. They had cigarette ads. And? Did my poisons run out? Oh my god. Is that a hammer? Did I forget to sell this somewhere? Yo. Forgot to pickpocket. The only thing the Jetsons got right was that nobody smoked in future America. Depends on where you go. There are bars you can go to where you can, like, basically have black lung within an hour. This might be a little too much for me, but let's see. No, we're gonna be fine. In fact, that was a little too easy. We treat smokers now like the civil rights movement never happened. The problem with smokers, smoking in general, I suppose, is that it affects everyone around them. And they're used to it, so they don't care. They don't even smell it anymore necessarily, but I do from like a mile away. Oh my god, I can't believe you got that off. And I don't want to smell it. So I don't mind there being bars where you can smoke. I just don't want to go to them. Ever. Back when you couldn't see the person sitting on the other side of the table. Yeah, like, those bars still exist. Like, they didn't go away. They just, they have rules about making sure the doors stay shut and, like, all this other stuff. Like, basically they're avoiding the cops as far as I can tell. Because there's, oh, and they can't serve food there. So, like, you can get beer, but you can't get food. It's a life they choose to live. Did these already respawn? Gee, bus. Now I'm the one camping the whole area. I had Indians in college classes. I didn't even see them. Guess how I knew they were there? What? You're gonna make a smoke joke? It would be appropriate to do so. Really? Ooh. I didn't think I made that kick. Maybe I resisted. Five. How many beats do I have? 26? I'm actually not doing too bad. How does that keep happening? Would you say life was better in the 2000s or today in general? 2000s. And that's not nostalgia speaking, it's objectively true. Things were more affordable. Compared to cost of living, wages were a little higher. It's just been on a steady decline since the 80s. The 80s? 80s? It's been on a steady decline since the 80s. Ever since Mr. Reagan detached wages from profits. Just got this growing monstrosity at the top, or taking all the money and people earning nothing. Crap, I can't leave that. Briarthorn, get out. Okay, fine. Be that way. People used to be able to afford cars and homes. That's kind of like a joke now. I bet we have some really great artists here in the US. Yeah, I enjoyed the Bush years the same way that you kind of enjoy watching a ship sink. Like, you know it's awful, but you know you're going to get off in time. Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. Stop moving. Okay, what am I getting rid of here? There's nothing I want to get rid of. Oh, solid stone, get out of here. Give me the box. Give me the box. Thank you. Just realized that Blade Flurry's not up, so I didn't want to necessarily take on two, but alright. Alright, they're being too slow about it. Now I'm doomed. Devil's advocate, there's less pollution, less child labor, and less starvation today than 20 plus years ago. Uh-huh. Actually, there's more child labor now. They've just started repealing the laws about child labor in certain states. So there's actually more child labor now than 20 years ago when we had stronger laws against it. Believe it or not, things actually are getting worse. It's just a question of, like, how long before people understand what's been taken away from them. And there's a whole generation that's grown up that has no idea. And I don't know how to explain it to them without sounding like a lunatic. Or a conspiracy nut. Oh my god. These guys are a gold mine. I really wasn't expecting all this. Oh, it's almost done. Shoot. Yeah. That was a heavy lockbox I just lost. I guess I could vanish, but I'm really not that into it. Alright. Let's do my final foursome.
Their ability
No, he ran away. No, he ran away too. Oh man. Why'd they run away? I guess I didn't have sufficient aggro. Or something. Did I not hit them? I thought I did. Oh well. I might be able to afford that epic mount after all. If I stay here till I get to 60, sure. I think by then I'll have enough. All sorts of stuff. Just sad I wasted my cooldowns. There's really no point in drinking them. We've got so much other stuff going on. Oh, well, too late now. That generation of ignorant people is called the boomers. They all treat Lincoln that like he wasn't America's first fascist. That's the best trick that they've pulled is like, oh, Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, and it's like, did he? Or did he just push them into the prison system? The answer is he pushed them into the prison system. It's literally there in the amendment. It literally says, with the exception of prison slavery, which is okay. And then they just went about making laws to make as many non-white skinned people go to prison as possible. And lo and behold, it's a crazy American form of apartheid. Yeah, and how do you fix the problem? I don't know. I have no idea. I thought voting was the way to fix it, and I voted, and it changed a damn thing. If anything, it made it worse because it made people believe that something was being fixed. I'm talking about Obama getting elected. People believed that something was being fixed, and it wasn't. And there's still people who are so dumb, that they believe in this illusion that, like, oh, if Trump versus Biden is so important, like, it's not. It's not important at all. If you're voting for either of the major parties, you're basically upholding the status quo and effectively doing nothing with your vote. So eventually everyone comes to the conclusion of, like, why vote at all? And that's where I'm at. And that's what they want. They don't want me to vote. They don't want you to vote. They want very, very few people to vote. Damn. If you make Ron Paul impossible, you make Donald Trump inevitable. And that's what they did. They, Republicans closed their conventions to him, but ironically not Donald Trump. Like, why is Donald Trump okay? And then you have to think, is he also captured? And the answer is yes. He's part of Hollywood. He is an actor. A faux billionaire. A faux rich person. He may have been born rich, but he didn't stay rich. reality star is the best kind of actor? Or you think he's actually a comedian? I think he's just a narcissist. Did I resist it? I must have resisted. I must have resisted. Like Zelensky, yes. Exactly. Oligarch puppets, one and all. All politicians are. They're just upgrading the politicians from career politicians and nepotism to paid actors. That's what Ronald Reagan was. You can literally watch a video of a bank executive basically telling him to hurry up. It's hilarious. Or it would be hilarious if it weren't so sad and indicative of what exactly happened during that time period. This guy's resistant to thievery. I'm scared of war, not gonna lie. Don't want to die or suffer or worse fate or nothing. Of course, everyone is. Everyone with common sense is afraid of war. Which is why it's so frustrating to watch the US be the world warmonger, going around from nation to nation, pissing off people. China, in particular, right now, who is effectively going to be the new world superpower in a matter of weeks, if not months. AOC would accuse him of some kind of... AOC's a captured agent too. She's a player. A fake, a fraud. She got elected on what? I want universal health care. I want a living minimum wage. What is she doing now? Has she even mentioned it? No. She's a joke. Another agent of the CIA. The U.S. got more war hungry once we changed the War Department to the Department of Defense. Of course they did. Of course they did. I'm so full. I think I have to call. I think I have to stop. Wait. No. Let me just dump it. Oh, we're at 2 stacks. All right, we'll drink this one. No, I can't because I have Fairy Fire. You hate YouTube censorship so much it ruins all your 2-part jokes. I have linen cloth in my bags for this, but I don't have the wood, so that's why. But I need it. It's actually important. Alright, this is the last one. I swear. Oh my gosh. Crap. Now I'm gonna throw this away. Snow frog. Woo! Failed. $36. That seems like a lot, but it's not. I mean, here's the deal. The US needs war, and that's the problem. They haven't figured out how to maintain infinite growth, which capitalism requires, when most of their industries from World War II are war machines that still need, that they just kept running the entire time. So the only way to stop those things is for all the military industrial complex companies to do something else. And we have to help find a way for them to do something else, or this will just continue forever.
How are you?
No. I'll take this.
Watch your back. Great to meet you.
Take the crudely written log to Kellic Skykeeper in Southern Fellwood. Emerald Circle.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I know why they created this quest line like this. They want you to keep going back and forth through the Timbermaw Hold and doing these things where you can get these beads and things like that, so that you want to get that faction with them. There was slavery in the U.S. in 2024, by the way, male prisoners. I know, that's what I said. It's literally in the amendment. Like, Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, and then he's like, except for prisoners. They're still slaves. Then it's okay. And the U.S. has the largest prison population per capita. Wait, is that right? I believe that's right. They have the largest prison population in the world, and the highest number of prison laborers. And that is not a coincidence. No one would ever think it is. What is my reputation with them? Unfriendly, 1930. This isn't going to even make a dent in that. This is so dumb. That was it, wasn't it? No, one more? Yeah, that's it. Ugh. At least I understand why everyone's camping those camps now. Just do what Russia did, nationalize the defense industry. That will never happen now, because the deep state does not want that. They want to make money, and they want to control the prison. They want to control the population and the political offices through puppets. Lincoln wanted to deport all Africans to Central America. He was not a fan. Uh-huh. I guess they had bigger plans for Timbermaw Hold than what we got. No, not really. That's about it. I mean, if you get friendly with them, there's like some quests and stuff that they give, but it's not particularly exciting stuff. No. Oh. We're so doomed. They sell for 2 silver, huh? Where were they sending me? Kellic Skykeeper. Part of the Emerald Circle. Emerald Circle is where? It's not this. It's that. Had to be in the very bottom. World War I eroded the European colonial empires. They didn't have the manpower needed to oppress everyone. As if World War I was a good move. As if any world war is a good move. It never is. War is never good. Nothing good ever results from war. Ever. Of course, that's predicated on someone starting a war, so once someone starts the war, it has to be stopped. So how do you stop the war if they just want to control everything? So that's why it's so important to keep megalomaniac leaders out of office, to make sure that they don't want to start a war, to take over everything. That is where the disaster lies. And unfortunately, in times of stress, everyone looks to authoritarianism as a way to overcome whatever hardships they're currently going through. Yes, we just need a strong leader to demand this and that be fixed. Doesn't work. You can demand all you want, but you actually have to assign people to fix it. And people think, oh, well, a strong leader will fix that. They'll just demand people do it. Well, how will they demand it if someone doesn't want to do it? Well, they'll just force them. How will they force them? With the military. Oh. Or the police. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, now they want to do something that I don't like. Uh-oh. And then we're in trouble. We had 2 megalomaniacs in charge during the World Wars, both of them crippled, ironically enough. Yeah. There's something about people with a chip on their shoulder that makes them want to seek out power and then impose their will on others. Probably abuse. It's probably just another cycle of abuse, really. That's really what it is, actually. It's just totalitarian in its nature because it affects everyone. How lame we humans are. Most people are fine with authoritarianism as long as they agree with it. Exactly. But that's the problem is once you've granted someone that power, it's only a matter of time before either they pass and then the next person comes along and then you don't necessarily agree with them anymore, or they just change their mind on a topic, or they reveal something that they hadn't revealed before and then you disagree with them. And if they're throwing everyone in jail who disagrees with them, then at some point, who isn't in danger? It's definitely being privileged. Having a bunch of wealth and being mediocre gives ambition in spades. True. It also gives you a sense of a lack of understanding of consequences for actions. That's why Nepo babies are so dangerous. They have no empathy for normal people who have to struggle in order to survive. And if they lack that empathy, then they are very likely to trot upon their rights or demand things from people in positions of power that will trot upon their rights. Americans love electing mediocre people. It's beyond that point now. I've never seen it so bad before. Like, Reagan was bad. He was a oligarch puppet. He was an actor effectively paid to be the president and just install bank policies everywhere. And then, I mean, Eisenhower even warned us about the military-industrial complex, and that's the last warning we've received from a president. It's like, at least the last warning about something that is actually a threat to our democracy. The military-industrial complex is. And now, where are we? We've got Joe Biden, who literally fought his whole career to, like, overturn Roe v. Wade and to reduce our rights, to get rid of Social Security and Medicare. Like, all he wanted to do was take away things that we had hard fought for long ago. And he's got some sort of mental issue. I think it's dementia, but I'm not a doctor, so what do I really know? But he's definitely struggling due to age. Versus, oh, and I won't even go into the touching problems he has. And who's his opponent? A narcissist who grew up with a silver spoon up his ass. A total egomaniac who just wants power and for people to love him. because he's a narcissist. And if I think we could, like, what do you do in that situation? You vote third party, but no one will do it. No one wants to vote third party. They're like, oh, it's a waste of your vote. Oh, if you vote third party, you're voting for the other guy. And it's like, how does that make sense?
The loom be with you.
And then they just pretend everything's an existential threat to our democracy. The democracy died long ago. Jadenar.
What brings you here? I am honored.
Peace be with you.
Elune adore.
I've been expecting you.
What's one thing that all Western nations have in common in relation to politics? Something that happened around World War One. And voted for the funnier of the two. I don't know. What happened around World War One?
The winds guide you.
World War Two, it's the military-industrial complex was the common factor. Everyone made industry. Everyone put all their industries towards war. And then some of them were able to transition away from that, but the US was not. Okay. Oh shit. I just dismissed a window and I don't know how to get it back. That was my threat meter. I need that back. Crap. There's no vendor here.
Hello.
How may I aid you?
Oh, there's the other one. He wants the headdresses, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe it's not a coincidence that civilization is dying. It's not. Yeah, that's those. Now what? Tenaris, Celithus. Ugh. There's only a vendor at the fly path. Should I go here or here? Does this seem further to you? They're pretty much the same. Ugh. Ah. There was no way my comment was going to get through. World War II brought our militarization, intelligence agencies, sycophantism towards Israel, demoralization of nations by Soviet apologists, and excessive wealth and the raising of children. Yeah. World War II killed the West. Ironically, by winning, yeah. Ironically. But not really. Greed. Greed killed the West. It's always greed. If they could have just let go of the military industrial complex. If they could have just let go of that need for infinite wealth. If they could have transitioned away from building war machines to something else, the world would be a lot more peaceful. Be a more peaceful place. Would another power rise? Maybe. Maybe. But most nations were perfectly happy not engaging in that sort of escalation. And now China is engaging in that sort of escalation. Now they're building carriers. Now they're recruiting more for their military. And it's like, that's a bad sign. Had we let the Germans win in World War I, there would have been no World War II. I don't think I've studied World War I enough to know if that's true or not. But we had to put our thumbs on the scale in favor of Britain. Yeah, I guess. It's those posh British accents. Makes you think that they knows things. They're more eloquent. And then you find out what they call cake. Sausage and potatoes? No, 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 my friend. That's bangers and mash. Like, what? What do you bang the sausages against? Oh, you know. Is this an innuendo? Of course not. The British Empire was so precariously balanced that they had to start multiple wars and backstab everyone. It's mostly all the restrictions and punishments they put on Germany after World War I that caused World War II. Yeah, that's true. The German people were not happy. To the point where, you know what? Why don't we try again? It's better than this. And now, Germany controls Europe through the banks. Like they were supposed to. Like the UK controls the US through the banks. Sort of. I guess it's the legacy of the old banks. Elect more artists. Artists, scientists, basically anyone but a politician. I suppose the problem is the moment you get elected, you become a politician. Germany became the... Interesting. What quest is that? Was it really that rare? The elixir of brute force. That seems like a... I'll take it. I was like highballing the hell out of that, and apparently I nailed it, so I'll take it. Did I put this on yet? I did. No, you said auction house. Okay. Did I put these on? Yeah. I've just got so much blinding powder. I'm just gonna sell 2 stacks of it. Keep all my poisons down here. Morning Glory. Get the hell out of here. What quest is that? Oh, that's the one with the Grom's blood. Seal a Felvine shard inside the... Huh? There's some quest I just absolutely ignored. This. Moonglade. Find the Felvine in Dire Mall. Okay. That's what I was accepting. Frick. Okay. I did all that. But the whole point of this was to get the Plaguelands quests. And go to, so we have to go to Everlook again. You got the elixir of brute force, Dave. I hate you. The elixir is the reward from Dodonga. 2% drop, and I only sold it for 25. Was I supposed to sell for more? How much was I supposed to sell for? I thought 25 was like ridiculously high. Should it have been 100? What? The Hand of Justice and the Brute Force Elixir? Dodonga? Who's Dodonga? No, they came from different things. Or are you saying it's just super rare on both occasions and I got the best thing from each one? That recipe? Why? Why? It was green. It was an uncommon. 500? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I was suspicious that there wasn't any other... I talked about it when I put it up too. I'm like, why is there no other of this recipe? I know, I'll sell it at a really high price of 25 gold. 500. Are you sure about that? You're exaggerating. You're being hyperbolic, I'm assuming. You turn in those Angoro plants to the dinosaur, and that's the best reward you can get. Oh, that's right. That's where I got it from. That's why I commented, I was surprised that there was like a recipe from it. 2% chance from the most annoying turn-in. Yeah, it's a shitty turn-in. I think I did it like 7 times. What is that? 15, 30? It's like fucking 90 of those stupid pedal things. 150 gold? Oh dear god. I bet it's back up already at 100. 100 plus. I swore I'd never do that again though. I'm done with it. This is the most circuitous route. How did it... Where was I? That way? What the frick? I can't believe I fought 2 mobs and it didn't stun once. surprising. I can see why it sold for so little, relatively speaking. Giant silver vein. What is that? Cliff giants of Ajara. That's why people were hunting them. You need 10 of them. That's crazy.
Can I help you?
Darrowshire.
Have a good one.
Can I help you? See you later. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Alright, we have to dump something for this one. What's it gonna be? I guess I can dump... No, I can't, because I need those to drop. Alright. I 100% want these boots, and I don't want to forget about it, so I don't want to drop this, because I'd have to go all the way to Ravenhold to get it again. This came from the... Okay. This one. Yeah.
You need something? Be careful.
Jessica Redpath is a drama queen? Yes. Yes, she is.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh. Do you have...
I got what you need.
Do you? Yeah, you do. But there's no fire here. In theory, I could do those elite quests, actually.
Relax.
Go run BRD again. I bet you'll get Iron Foe. What's Iron Foe? Ursius. Did I see Ursius?
Walk with the earth.
Could try to do this one. Oh, that's the Demon Hunter one. Kind of wanted to do that too.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine.
Let's go hunt down Ursius. Oh, right. I got way too much shit in my inventory. Iron Foe is like Thrash Blade, but better. Wow.
Time is money, friend.
I'm gonna go light a candle and pray for Jeff Kaplan to have a good day. How dare you? How dare you? All right. I think maybe I should call it here.
Be good.
More like Iron Woe, I bet.
I have a deal for you.
Should I hunt this bear or should I give it a rest? Kind of want to hunt the bear. I'm gonna hunt the bear. Wait, what time is it? No, it's 4 a.m. Holy shit. I'm going to bed. When the light turns off, I'm supposed to go to bed. That's my rule for myself, and I've broken it every time. So, let's see. Catch some Z's in here. Oh. Does not know how to use a hammock. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm fumbling my words and everything. Grants 2 extra attacks on your next swing. Okay, that's ridiculous. I need to get Iron Foe. You're saying that's in Blackrock Depths? I'll take a look. I'll run it again, anytime. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later.